Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 323, which is Digimon World 3 on the PS1. How's it going, everybody? 09, Rosemary Congo, G0, Cornhusker. Probably missed some people. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to more Digimon goodness, where we have to go searching around the world again, apparently, because I looked at my VOD. So the game basically tells us we have to, or the game is like, the protagonist, Junior, just like, he gets told, we got to find a way into the other servers, Amaterasu server's city. And Junior's like, hey, I remember Kevin, or not Kevin. That was his name. Kenny. It's like, I remember Kenny mentioned something. That's basically all he says. It's like, doesn't give us a clue or anything. Anyways, I looked at the VOD where we met Kenny. And Kenny's like, oh yeah, there's a resistance on the server. I'm looking for them. That's all he said. So literally, now we just gotta go run around the world trying to find this resistance. So it's gonna be fun. Hey Ninja Devin, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, Puzzle Fighters definitely seems to have some fans, so it's gonna be interesting. How goes the I think we're getting close. I mean, the game's gonna make us run around the world, obviously. There's a couple places I can think of where the resistance would be hiding out. For one thing, there's that secret lab in the Dum Dum factory. That one actually had people that weren't Orkmon, so that's the most logical place to look for this resistance. Other than that, places we haven't been to at all in the other world. There was the tower in the desert. There's the mines in the northern place. Those two I never went into. Other than that, there's not really anywhere else I can think of that they would be hiding out. But that secret lab is the most logical place, because there was people in there. There was like non-Oinkmon people. So we'll go there first and make our way from there, I guess. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like this game had a lot of like backtracking in the earlier parts of the game, and it's not needed. Like, we're already 51 hours in. If it wasn't for the backtracking, we'd be like, I don't know, 45 hours in? Like, the game's long enough. They don't need this backtracking. I mean, I wouldn't really call this part backtracking. I mean, yeah, we're going back to the server, but places we haven't really been to in the server. So, it's not as bad as, like, the first part of the game where they get you to run back and forth between the two towns in the eastern continent over and over and over and over. So, I don't know. The game had extra padding for no apparent reason. It's weird. Yeah, the game does not give me a lot of time to hit start. Start. Continue. Turn on analog mode. But yeah, I'm basically at this point. I just want the game to end. So I'm hoping we're close. I mean, I'm assuming once we get to once we find this resistance, they're probably going to tell us to go to these other two towns we haven't been to, that we weren't able to get to in this new server. And at that point, we basically visited everywhere. So unless the game throws a lot of backtracking at us, which, I mean, they definitely could, it definitely feels like we're got to be pretty much done. Like, what else is the game going to have us do at that point? Unless they throw another server at us. Let's hope not, right? Hey, Traveling Rocker. Just in time, right? Perfect timing. Yeah, so Kenny's most likely gone to see the resistance, according to his dialogue from when we talked to him last time, which the game pretty much wanted you to recall that information, which is so stupid. Junior could have like just said that. It's like, oh yeah, I remember Kenny mentioning he was looking for the resistance. No, it's just, hey, I remember Kenny said something. That's literally all that our protagonist, the dude we're playing as, tells us, which is like, it's like, mind sharing that information with us? So thank God for VODs. I mean, it doesn't really help me much. I'm still stuck of trying to find where the hell he went to find this resistance, but so basically doing the same thing, trying to run around the world, trying to find this place. But the most logical is that secret lab, because there definitely was people there. So let's make our way there. What are we doing for levels? I guess we'll find out once we're definitely in that grindy part of the or the current Digivolution we have. It takes like 5-6 battles to get one level. But I want to max them out before I switch over. I think we're wearing glasses right now, so these guys are hard to hit without glasses. All I know is that the counterattack accessory is definitely like the MVP of this game. That's definitely a must-have for this. It'd be way slower if it wasn't for that. I mean, these battles I could easily handle at this point, even if it wasn't for the counterattack, but with that, it definitely speeds up the battles significantly. Which is a win-win. This way. This Misty Armors. This Misty Armors a dream. It definitely does lower encounter rates. So even if I find better armor, I don't think I'm ever removing this armor. Although I wonder if it only works on your currently, like, your Digimon that's currently in the front row. Like, if we put it on somebody else that's in our party, does it still have an effect? Because in that case, I could just pop it onto somebody else and wear the stronger armor on Kodomon or something. Because really at this point, I mean, Kodomon's strong enough. I mean, sure, I can keep trying to get more Digivolutions, but like, what Digivolution am I going to get that's going to be stronger than my current form? I mean, I do want to work on the Angel though, because I figure the Angel's probably going to have a heal. That'd be a logical thing to have on the Angel. So being able to heal myself in battle instead of using an item, which I have a million of. But the items only heal for 2,000. And I have, what, 4,000 health now? So it's not even like half my health, so stronger heal will be kind of nice to have. Okay, we're going to the stern. The western, I should say. Man, counter rate. Counter rate is so nice when you have something that lowers encounter rates. I'm not sure if it's 50% less, but it's definitely way less. I'm undefeated. 7 more to go. So what do we have left to... So at 95, it's probably going to let us load that 4th ability, and 99 is probably giving me a new Digivolution. Maybe. The underwater play still seems to have a pretty high encounter rate, even though I have this Misty Armor. Either it doesn't work underwater, or the encounter rate here just sucks. Dragomon. Sliver of health, as always. It's the worst when getting down to like a tiny sliver. Because you know they only have like 1 hit point left. Up and over and down and under. Up and over. God, I hate this part. It's like a little bit... Nope. It's just so slow. There's no point to it either. It's just annoying. Just like annoying players. Preemptive strike. At least it wasn't an ambush. Got a crit. Well, it's a good thing our counterattack crits crits him back. Yep. Oh, button. Use my Patamon for the one thing he's useful for, which is healing. Should level up Patamon to get a stronger heal. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, so let's go check out that secret lab. Do you have any TP left? Let's go to the gym here. We have 20, Jesus. Either we're getting more TP per level, or... There's no way I leveled up 4 times since last time I visited the gym, right? Either way, this doesn't have the super training, so I'll wait till I go back to the super gym. This way. I think. This way? No. AoE theme? Yeah. Lady Devimon. Sexy devil. Giant missile. It's like a giant missile and he just shoots bullets at her. Jeez. A little bit of damage there. I'm not sure if that crit, but I haven't really been using that ability much because, you know, it's expensive. I know, right? They dodge the bullets and they get smacked in the face with the missiles. There you go. Got a sexy spider. So all the sexy mons are hanging out. Poison. Season 2 Jesse. I haven't watched any Digimon at all, but yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Good old Pokemon, Jesse James. Let's fight this guy. Let's do card battle. It's been a while since I did a card battle. I'm rusty. I tried my bester desk. Still doing good here. I got a couple Angemon. gonna summon one of those 45-30s, but you can get a triple 45-30, which is gonna be brutal. But... it's gonna kill my dude. Hey, Tex. Indeed. I am wearing shorts, so that is technically correct. He still wins, because he brought my health down to 69, nice. Which is so stupid in this game, it's like... it doesn't matter... nothing matters, it's like... if I get 0 HP, he wins. No matter what. If I have like 100, like if I have 1,000, you know, 0, and he has like 1, you know, 1-0, he wins. So I don't know why he's even using this program card. He already won. Hey Hamish, how's it going? It's better when some Mummy in Season 2 or functional equivalent of Jesse and James. Oh yeah? Because, you know, Digimon totally wasn't trying to copy Pokemon at all. I could trade a card. I mean, I'm gonna lose anyways, but... it's my strongest card. Maybe a return card might actually be stronger. I should put... I think I got 14, 12, whatever. Going to use something. Of course, it's going to murder my strongest card. Can I use that return? Is it? That's a return Digimon, right? Yeah, it doesn't cancel a card. Okay, still wins. Computer cheats. Card battles in this continent suck. Or she kicked me there. Still 92. Probably 95 by the time I get to the, I'll probably at least be 95 by the time I find the resistance. One way or another. I love going through a zone without getting an encounter. It's the best. So I do need to level up at some point. RNG hit just right, yeah. Well, I do have this Mist Armor, which reduces encounters, so that helps a lot. Hey Mario Verde, how's it going? This dude is tiny. Guardramon. I remember when I came here, I think I had Metal Mememon, and these guys were like... he was the size of this guy's shin. Now this guy's the size of my shin. Poor Guardramon. Not a 3. 2 more to go to get whatever I get. Most likely it's going to be a load ability at 95. If I don't get anything at 95, then very likely there is no Digivolution from this form. If I get that load ability at 95, then 99 is almost guaranteed to be a Digivolution of some kind. Whether it's an upgrade, might not be. I already fought this guy. Also fought the King Numemon. That was a brutal fight, frig. It was so hard to hit. In hindsight, I would have thrown my glasses on, but you know. So there's one thing I wish you could do is change accessories in battle. Alright, let's hope the secret lab is where we need to go here. If not, I guess I'll check out, well, since we're in the same continent, I guess I'll check out the tower, what's it called, Mirage Tower. If that doesn't have anybody, then we'll check out the mines. I was thinking maybe the cave underneath the southern city, but that wouldn't make sense because that city is captured by the AOA, so they wouldn't be hiding out inside that city. That's where we got the Digi-Egg knowledge anyways. And this is the most logical place because I definitely have seen humans here, so... Man, I remember when I first came here, everything here was hard to hit. That's probably why. I mean, we're probably not supposed to come here until this point in the game, which is a good couple levels. Plus, we are wearing glasses, so that helps a bit too. I still kicked your ass, King Numemon. Alright, come on, resistance fighters. Yeah, see, there's humans. Yeah, we captured good tamers and are forcing them to train Digimon for warfare. We had to stop them before they reached the other servers. I want to contact the other servers, but they would have found where we were. They all escaped all the way here, but everyone else, they were returned to Oinkmon. It's not the Resistance? I mean, Kenny's not here. These guys aren't doing anything useful. Alright, well, I guess these guys aren't considered the Resistance, even though they're not human. I mean, these are the ones from like the main server, whatever, not the main server, the administration building. So I guess not. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, these are humans, but not the Resistance, I guess. Yeah, it's going well, him. How's your weekend? Right, so I guess we'll check out the tower since it's not too far away. And then if that doesn't work, we'll go to the northern continent. I hope the desert is the same in the southern, in this continent as it is in the other continent. So I think I remember when I found the tower last time, I went like west, south, west, south, west, I think. That kind of worked. Work weekend. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I work tomorrow, so it's very rare I get a full weekend off. It's been a rough work chunk. I had like 5 days on, 1 day off, 5 days on, 1 day off. And then I get 2 more days after today, and then I get 1 day off. Then 2 more days, and I get 3 days off. It's got that big stretch of just like Barely any days off. The joys. I should hit the Oasis and save, that way I can just like reload the Oasis. Hindsight, I guess. Nice, we get some XP this way. Yes. This armor is nice, this Misty Armor. Encounter rate is so low now. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way to the south part of this place, if I remember how to get there. Go through the Oasis, if I remember correctly. Google Sheet, yeah. I need to update it. It's been a bit since I updated it. I'm sure there's a couple games that came out recently, like, well, Tales of Arise for one, as well as a couple other smaller ones, I'm sure. Yeah, exclamation mark. How's it going? I love how poison is basically useless unless, of course, you're fighting a long battle. Because it does hit pretty hard when it does work. You have poison, you're taking like 1,000 damage a turn. Charm gas. Charm gas? For like an item? I wonder if I haven't checked my items in a while. Probably picked up some other accessories, although I doubt there's anything that'd be better than what we were using. Adapter increases bit, which is like the most useless thing ever. It's like I don't have anything to spend my money on. Here's something that gives me more money. This would be good if you're using like a heavy-duty magic attack often, which I could probably use on this guy. I don't know how much it reduces it. It's like 50%. Goes from like 200 to 100 for his super ability. Escape a little easier. It'd be good if you just want to run away. That's it. Yeah, this runner sandal I didn't notice we picked up, so. Charm gas, probably a one-time use. Whole 11 HP. Enemy's defense down, strength up. That could actually be good. Because they'll do more damage to me, which means I counterattack stronger, and they'll have less defense, so I hit harder, so it's a win-win. It won't affect their magic if they use magic, so... Valkyrymon? Haven't run to a Valkyrymon yet. sexy Valkyrie. I can't see the pixels. Camera's not gonna pan to the enemy. Very slowly. Oh, she's dead anyways. Alright. Almost there. Ambitious, yeah. Slightly, right? I'm sure I'll hit the end in about a million years from now. It's definitely one of those challenges that doesn't really have an end. Heavy English RPG, not that that narrows down the list anything. Man, if it was every RPG, that'd be brutal. So many Japanese-only RPGs. I mean, we're what's the end of the list right now? Like 1,300 plus at least at this point. So it's probably there's still like over 1,000 RPGs to play. I'm curious if I'm even like catching up to the list. Like, am I beating the games faster than they're coming out or not? Obviously, if I'm not, then I'm never gonna catch up. But of course, my list the way right now the way my list is or the way my challenge is defined is only physical releases. So there's gonna be an end to that, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this generation with PS5 and Xbox Series X and that is like the last physical generation. After that, they might just go to digital only. I mean, developers would love digital only because, of course, no used games, right? So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see anything past PS5 era. And the console's already gone, like there's already like digital only versions of the consoles, so it's just a matter of time. So I'm sure I would not be surprised if PS6 and Xbox Series, what the hell are they gonna call the next Xbox? Whatever the next Xbox is. In 10 years from now when they do the next generation, it's all gonna be purely digital. I mean, PCs have gone digital a long time ago now, so. Have they even released physical discs on PC anymore? Like, is there any... Like, what's the most recent, you know, like fairly popular game that got released on discs? Like, not counting some, like, budget bin, you know, like card game things you see in stores. Well, the Xbox too, yeah. Like, they're running out of ideas. They have to call it something, some sort of number. Xbox 2, yeah, I know, right? They're just gonna double down and call it the Xbox 720. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna go to a purely, like, streaming game system, because the infrastructure required for that, to make that reliable for everybody, not just for people who are near data centers, it's kind of high. So it's not very feasible, especially any games that require pretty like low lag times. If you're playing like a fighting game, imagine trying to play, you know, Super Smash Brothers on some sort of streaming service. Like, my God, that'd be unplayable. But I'm sure eventually. That would be sad.
mean, game companies are all for it because I mean, the less you own the game, the more the game company makes, right? It's like, hey, if you're only getting a license to, you know, to stream the game, they could just yank it at any time. That's why digital is just the worst thing. Companies absolutely love digital because they get more money from you because there's less manufacturing. You don't have to ship. You don't have to like create, you know, physical media. You don't have to, you know, pay third parties or anything like that for digital media. There's no used game sales. Like it's absolutely win-win for the game companies to go purely digital. So of course every game company would be on board on a purely digital future, but kind of suck. Let's see what this guy has for card battles. Of course, streaming is just the next step in that great summon folder. It's just going to summon a whole bunch of dudes, I guess. And boot one of his cards back. Stop asking me. Well, game companies care less about waste. I mean, it's not like you're wasting. It's not like you're throwing away games. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you own the physical one. You could sell it. I mean, it's used games makes these like old and of course just preservation, right? I mean, physical media, you can preserve the media for way longer. Digital only stuff, well. A company, let's say you have a licensed game, and this has happened a lot of times for digital games. You have a licensed game, the license expires, well now you can't sell the game anymore, so the game's gone now. You have no way of ever picking it up again. A physical disc, if it's on the physical disc, whether the company no longer has license, you can still get the physical disc. Either, you know, from a store that's a lot of stock, or just, you know, buying it from somebody else, right? So there's going to be a lot of cases where those games are just no longer going to be available. Like, it's just going to be lost completely, so... Oh yeah, well, ROMs are exactly your... Yeah. Definitely, like, digital preservation of all those old games, especially since the company often doesn't have any way of preserving them themselves. Like, they'll often not offer you any way of purchasing these games legitimately. So at that point, it's like, screw them. There's a shitty deck of his there. The thing I really don't get is like why digital games are like the same price as physical games. Like, that's the most bullshit thing ever. It costs companies way less to go digital. But of course they sell it to you at the same price because of course they don't want people just to like just go purely digital because then they're making less money. Like, why not get more money from the player if they can? And if you look at like how much money is a company getting for a physical game versus a digital game? Like, I bet you it's a significant difference between the two. Especially like a Switch game, something that is like an actual chip versus like a printed game, because the Switch cartridges, I'm sure, are definitely more expensive to manufacture. And of course, you have the shipping costs. You have like the third party cut is going to be significant. Like GameStop and Amazon, Walmart, all those companies are definitely getting a good chunk, which none of that happens with digital. Like, obviously Sony and Microsoft, whoever has the games, like the digital game store, gets a bigger chunk, but definitely not as big, I'm sure, as the third-party manufacturer. It's probably like They probably get like 100% more money out of a digital game as they get from a physical game. But they're the exact same price, which is so stupid. Let's get a buck. If it was like a 1-1. Hopefully he doesn't have a buff card, no. No, because he used the white power, yeah, so he shouldn't have any more cards left. There's something called the Great Summon deck. He didn't summon anybody. All he summoned is some like really weak Patamons. So I don't know what the hell that deck was on about, but... Booster 12A. I lost. I'll let you get away, so just go away. Alright. Let's hope the desert in this place is the same as the desert in the other place. I'm pretty sure I went west first. There's probably other stuff in this desert too. It's probably like bosses or something. Phew, I finally managed to walk this far. When can I get out? I think the exit's somewhere around here. Cold leftover pizza and beer for dinner. Cold pizza. Hot or cold pizza is always good. Come on, can't digivolve. What? It's trying to digivolve me somehow? It's force a digivolution or something? What kind of pizza, though? Come on, level 95. Which way is it going? Yeah, I went west, so let's go south. Like, there's probably some people in this desert, but I don't want to look for anybody in this desert. There could be some bosses or something that give you shit. There could be some treasure, it's like... I think it was like south and then west again. Ended up being the tower in the other continent. Whether it's the same in this continent, could be completely different. Cold beam. I didn't know what the hell that's even supposed to do. Like, cold beam, you know, Kodamon can't digivolve, like... Is it just trying to... I'm not sure if it's trying to, like, lower me to a lower form, but it's like the game is like, oh, you can't go to a lower form or something. Curry chicken with pineapple. Wait, pineapple on pizza? I don't know, but I don't know. I'd probably try it. Hey, yeah, same place, good. Nope. Good sign, maybe? Definitely a good sign because we're getting a cutscene. Wait, unless you say the password. I'm not letting you in. God damn it, we're gonna have to go find a password. What? A password? Hey, here's Junior. Is that Kenny? Yeah, that's right. Junior, it's me, Kenny. So I bet you we probably were able to come here before, but we wouldn't have been able to get in. I just never tried coming here because the desert sucked, but then I kind of figured out the path of the tower. With that pineapple. I think I've ever tried curry chicken on pizza. I'm sure it's pretty good. Yeah, I was able to join the Resistance. This is now a base for the Resistance. Wow, right on, Kenny. I know, come and meet our leader. He might know something to help you. It's this way. Yeah, the obvious door behind you? Yeah, thanks, Kenny. It's boring to be out on a lookout. I want to fight them too. Alright, so this is less painful than I thought, trying to find this Resistance. It's the hideout of the Resistance. You fight from the central location. Only we were safe from the AOA. Things are really getting out of hand. What does this in cost? 80 bits! So expensive. Really came all the way here alone? You don't look that strong. Let's see how good you're in a duel. Regular duel or Kawagamon Poker? What a shitty use one of these, get rid of the other one. Can't go to the other side, can I? We had two of these, so let's summon the other one. Elder Scrolls Morrowind soon. Gonna buff the shit out of them? Yeah. Wait till he buffs the shit out of hopefully just one of them, and then I can bump them out of the way. Yeah, that's right, keep upping that one. Dumbass. Oh crap. No, there's still room though. Still had like one more card to use too. I'm always curious, like whenever they have, like these are preset decks, so he had 6 cards, he used 5, what was the last one? Yep, Xbox. OG Xbox. I'm sure Morrowind on the Xbox isn't going to be painful at all. It's going to be nice and fast, and you know, fast load times and all that. Yeah, no. it's gonna suck. We got a lot of buffs. Getting like 80-80 in terms of extra stats here. Yep. I mean, you could technically play it on the Xbox Series X or whatever, which would download like a higher HD version of the game. But I don't have an Xbox Series X, so I'm playing the original OG Xbox version, which is gonna be painful. Still win by a significant margin. Hey Dragoon. Same PC version, but you got it on the Wii. How is it? It's like a roguelike style game, isn't it? Baroque. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, PC would be brutal. I wouldn't be out of the 80s at this point. Mobile RPGs are basically all gachas anyways. Yeah, you're good. Sorry I made fun of you. It'd be great if there were more people like you. Oh, frick. No, cancel. I wish there was a way of canceling when you go into a card duel. Can I just like exit now? Fine. Oh god, yeah. Poor Timur. Has he gotten out of the 64 yet? Frig. How many games did he play now? Like 300? I know he had to change his reset rule there because people kept rolling resets, which of course kept lowering the requirement to boost more games. Yeah, that sucks, man. Oh, I would not be able to do C64. I'm sure there's a couple good games, but overall, there's a lot more shit than there is good. Hopefully he'll be able to get out of that soon. Looks like I was gonna notice a new RPG. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a new Yakuza game, because at this point they've basically announced that Yakuza from now on is going to be like a turn-based one, like the like Yakuza 7 was, like a dragon. So Yakuza is gonna stay with the turn-based style, while their new series Judgment is gonna go with like the standard kind of brawler style that Yakuza had before. And they're releasing a new Judgment soon, as Lost Judgment I think is coming out this month actually. So would not be surprised if they're announcing Yakuza 8. I think it's like 60 bucks Canadian. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, let's grab a good old buff. Yeah, well, I mean, Yakuza 7 definitely like sold very well. Got a lot of people to play Yakuza, so at this point they're like, all right, this experiment of ours turning into a turn-based RPG was extremely well received. So guess what? Yakuza is now a turn-based RPG franchise, which I'm all for. I mean, I haven't played 7 yet because I want to play all the other Yakuzas first, but I'm all for a purely turn-based style. I still want Yakuza still hasn't come up on Fast Forward. I want Yakuza to come up on Fast Forward, and hopefully it doesn't go against anything else that could potentially be more popular. So y'all better vote for Yakuza if it shows up. Servo, how's it going? 37 months. Thanks so much for Canadian Sports Servo. How's it going? Smell the hardcore game, card game addiction. Still get to shake some Tetra card withdrawals. Ah yes, good old Tetra duel. This one isn't as good. It's like, why not? An interesting mania could do puzzle game mania. But I mean, what would you consider to be a puzzle game, though? I mean, you have stuff like obviously the press relating games, but you also have stuff like Tetris. Is that considered a puzzle game? What about like all the billions of Sudoku games and stuff like that? Like, what about adventure games? I want to play Yakuza Like a Dragon at some point. Yeah. I mean, Judgment is their way of like continuing the Yakuza kind of brawler style without keeping it Yakuza. So. Eastward? Eastward, haven't heard that one. Is that a PC game, or...? I'm guessing some sort of, like, indie-style game. A lot of stats, but... I tell you, thighs are. Thighs don't lie. Came out a couple of days ago. Nice. Check it out. He might win here. Yeah, he definitely wins. I don't have enough health. No, he doesn't. I win, yay. No, he does win, yeah. I was looking at his HP and my HP, but no, his AP is just higher than my HP. So even though I have better stats, he wins, because 0 versus 0, it's always goes for him. Me if I didn't save vanished for some reason? Oh, that sucks. Was there like an update to the game and then somehow it corrupted your save, or...? I'll have to pick up the PS5 version of Judgment, because Judgment is one of those games where they don't give you the PS5 upgrade for free, which kind of sucks. They give you the PS5 version of like a dragon for free, but not Judgment for some reason. But apparently it's pretty cheap too. It's like $40. You just stop looking at gaming news full of grown adult families hitting on exclusive games. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fanboy. I mean, I typically stick with Sony stuff because Sony stuff is usually what gets RPGs, although I got some Nintendo stuff too. I mean, if Xbox had a bunch of RPGs, I'd be grabbing an Xbox as well. It's just, there's nothing on Xbox that really interests me. But I definitely like Xbox, what they're doing in terms of, like, game preservation from one thing. You know, the Xbox Series X is backwards compatible all the way to the original Xbox, with certain games, obviously, not a huge number, but and of course the Xbox Game Pass seems to be a really good value. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna cancel my card. I think. I'm assuming that's what that does. Freeze bug? Yeah. No, he wins. Picking up Nintendo console at launch and picking up the other consoles years later. Yeah, Nintendo games never go down in price. I mean, I was holding off on. I mean, I did hold off on a PS5 for like a year. I was in the store and they had one there, so I was like, screw it, I'll pick one up. I mean, right now I'm not really gonna be doing much with it except for, you know, PS4 games. If I get a PS4 game on fast forward, it'll be played on PS5. That's about it. And the few PS5 games I have, which could be on fast forward, but I can't believe you came from Eska server. PS5 the AOA. For the most part, though, most of the PS5 games are sequels, so I'd still have to play the original games anyways. It's freaking humongous, man. I mean, I put it in the same spot. I took my PS4 out because I don't need a PS4 with a PS5 since it plays all the same games. And my god, it's like 3 times the size of the PS4. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's a chunky boy. So yeah, it's a little big. I'm not a big fan of the color scheme, the whole white and black combo. I know you can buy, like, you know, just black faceplates or whatever, but freaking those things are expensive as shit. Okay, next upgrade, Rockbreaker. That is an upgrade. Lowers our speed a little bit. What about dual? No, It's definitely gonna be an upgrade. Said to cut off an ogre's arm. Vampire lance. I should have bought the second ones. Night vision, nobody can use it. Can see well in the dark. Angel ring floating above the head. Reduces our charisma and Ditama helmet. Sure. Body armor. Getting close to the mini computer tower, pretty much, right? Yeah, neither Sony works out gave you a free celebratory hand job. Try basically something their friend. Pretty much. But you know, fanboys will be fanboys. That's the thing. Some people are just like, hey, you know, my purchase has got to be the best thing in the world because I bought it, and therefore it has to be the best thing in the world. Otherwise, I have, you know, I have to like reason that I made a good purchase. But yeah, these people are crazy. I'll go with whatever console has the game I want to play. I don't care. I'll go for the more powerful. Like, you know, I'm going to go for PlayStation over Nintendo if the game's on both, because I don't care about the portability. I care about the game running better, so I'll definitely play the stronger console, but other than that... Other than that, I can care less. But I've definitely primarily been a PlayStation... I've been primarily a PlayStation player for most of my life. It's just because that's the games I play on those systems. If it wasn't for that, I could care less. I don't care what they're on, as long as it's, you know... Microsoft, I gone like all in with RPGs. But Microsoft's definitely more of the, you know, like action games slash... you know, FPS style console, which I don't really care about. Our leader is Chuck. He's really brave and everyone respects him. We're gonna murder him, aren't we? You're Junior from Mexico server. I've heard about it from Kenny. Good luck defeating the AOA. Yeah, good luck to you too. I do want to help you and fight together, but all we can do now is hold down the fort. I'm alright, don't worry about me. I'm sorry you came all the way here. Wait, is there any point? If you can get Amaterasu City back, I'm sure we can help. But I didn't think they would reprogram Nightmon. Nightmon, any tips on defeating it? Okay, I guess we're gonna find a way to kill Nightmon. Once it starts moving, the way to stop Nightmon is... you need the 4 code passes of the city leaders. Okay, now we're probably gonna have to go... now we'll have access to those other cities we didn't have access to, because they were, like, in lockdown or whatever. All leaders are caught, so there's no way. City chiefs of the AOE must have taken them. I see. Those AOE. I'll never forgive them for using Digimon for evil. Of course, we haven't given up yet. There's a chance. We must make a stand. Just wait until then. Well, anyways, good luck. So, where are we gonna find these guys? I'm assuming I need the 4 passes from the cities, but where are the actual guys hanging out? Maybe in the mines? The only place I had a jail was inside the main city, but we can't get to the main city because Nightbond's there, so... Yes, sir. Well, we'll go take a look at the city, the western city. If we can access it now, that means we definitely have to go get those other 2 passes. Yeah, and censorship is one of those things, like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh man, they're censoring all their games. Like, you probably wouldn't even realize it if they didn't like actually say, hey, yeah, this part is censored. Like, nobody would even notice. It's one of those things that just... You're complaining with something that just doesn't really affect you. It's like, oh my god, this character has a slightly longer skirt in this version. My god, they're censoring my game. How dare they? This is the worst thing ever. It's like, no. PS5 just stopped them out for crap. Got the money you saved up, $500. That's never fun. Spite Online. I'm sure, you know, they won't charge you like triple the price. Check us, NES keeps getting remade. Well, they have 4 on the DS, is it? I think it's on the DS. They do have a remake of 4. But yeah, like every like kind of digital remaster, it's always like 1, 2, and 3. Because I mean, those are a trilogy, which makes sense, right? 4 is just its own little thing. Yeah, true. Destroyed laptop. Need to blow it up. The thing that annoys me about the PS5 is it's like missing features the PS4 had. It's gonna take it years to get to the point where PS4 had. Stupid. That just happened there. They're like an insta-kill it or something? They hit it with some weird, like... You had a big question mark thing and then it just died. It's weird. Okay, so I didn't get anything in 95, so yeah. So very likely I don't... Well, almost guarantee now that I don't get any sort of digivolution from this form. Because he'll get to 99, he'll get the ability of loading his last ability. That, or I don't have the stats I need to digivolve, which is a possibility. Either way, like, this thing's not strong enough as it is, so I'll switch over to the Angel after this, I guess. So I max him out. Alright, let's see if we can get to this town here. Maybe that question mark thing, we did have that new weapon, so maybe it has a chance of insta-killing an enemy or something. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't actually look at the description for it. That or it has a chance of, like, confusing the enemy or something. which obviously won't work against bosses anyways, and really with the amount of power we have behind these hits, doesn't matter. What did we pick up was the Rockbreaker, highest ranking two-handed sword, two-handed. Okay, well, doesn't tell us anything, so. German, beautiful, highest ranking. Oh yeah, I mean, it's negligible, unless you have a 4K TV or something like that. The difference is negligible between PS4 and PS5. But I mean, I had an OG PS4, so I figured, the PS5 at least will run games at a higher frame rate, because, it's going to run at least at PS4 Pro levels. As well as, the games will look a little bit better, but it's more like the, just, because I was planning picking up a PS4 Pro at some point, so it's like, hey, let's just go to PS5. So even if you're under a leader, we can't let you pass. That's our... Fuck. Alright, so much for this idea, so... We gotta... Now where? I hate when this game doesn't give you any sort of... Unless we have to go to the northern city first. That we have to find these guys that are... Let's go to the... Let's go to the... What was it called? The mines. Mines in the northern continent. So it's one of the places I haven't visited. This game is just making things like harder and harder to like progress, because like, let's not give you any information now where to go. It's just give you some vague, like, oh yeah, you need to free these leaders. We're not gonna tell you what leaders are, just that you need these passes. I mean, maybe I need to revisit the previous 2 towns I've freed. Maybe I'll have to get a pass from those first or something. $279. It's a good deal. Las Vegas. Full heal. That's cheating. Turtle. What, turtle in the Digimon World 2? Yeah. go to... I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get to the northern continent. So I have to go to the eastern continent. I'll check the town while I'm at it too. Yeah, so what does that do? Like, am I confusing it? Yes. So I got some sort of confusion ability. I don't think it's on my weapon. Maybe it's my... What else did I upgrade? My helmet? My weapon had nothing mentioning confusion. Where's our Nintendo Switch? These are both perfect for your nephew. Yeah, I mean, definitely if I was picking up a console for my nephew, it'd be a Switch for sure. That's the thing, Nintendo's the everything console. Xbox is usually like the, the adult console, and Sony's the RPG console, I guess, I don't know. Sony's the Japanese console, I don't know. Hey, Duska's gone. What's the Digimon we got? Is it Ditama? Digitama shell. I think it's the Ditama one that's what I picked up. That or it's the weapon, but it has a secret, confusion ability. It's the only thing I can think of. Not long, only an hour or so. But now I'm kind of completely lost because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Can't get into this town. Found the resistance. They're like, oh yeah, you gotta go free these leaders. You gotta get the codes from the other cities. Problem is, the other cities are blocked off. It's like we're not letting anybody in, so now we're kind of at the point where it's like, alright, now we're just gonna run around and trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. The game's not giving us any clues on what to do. I should have talked to everybody in the town. The only thing with this server is there's not really anybody to talk to. They're all bad guys. There's those people in the secret lab again. Maybe there's people in the secret lab. Yeah, if you're using a Switch for portable, then obviously it's the best portable system by far. For me, I'm going to be primarily playing my Switch in dock mode, so I don't give a damn about the portability of it. New donk we sold separately. Yeah, the OLED one. That's such a bullshit upgrade. I think everybody's hoping for like a Switch 2 or something like that. Nintendo's like, nah, we're just gonna throw a different screen in there. Have fun. Nintendo. Damage. Wait, am I not counterattacking? He gave me a 600 damage and that was a regular attack too. Or no, did I counterattack? I don't know, maybe I did. maybe I accidentally unequipped my counterattack thing and put something that causes confusion. No.
All their launch games are so expensive. Yeah, Nintendo games never go down in price. That's the main disadvantage. Because of course, you know, they're chip based, so of course they're gonna manufacture less of them because they don't want to over manufacture them, because then they're just sitting on stock that cost them a lot of money to make. Versus like disc based stuff where you just print out like tons of those for next to nothing. So it keeps the prices high. Keeps the stock low, which means it keeps the prices high. So yeah, it's very hard to find a Switch game on sale. Oh, not counterattacking that attack. I mean, I'm sure we did before, but maybe we didn't? I don't know. Does this new sword or his new helmet keep us from counterattacking or something? Try once I'm out of the water. I'm sure I counterattacked that 600 damage thing before. Let's get some training. Strength training. See if you can go over 999. Alright. It does say power up by 38, but I wonder if it's actually invisible. Like, you actually get over 9999, but it doesn't show it. Ranger style. No. Yeah, those little animations are great. Alright. So let's take a look just to see if there's any changes in the town. It told us to get the... He didn't say the ID badges. He mentioned the... what was it called? Whatever it was, but let's see if there's anything different in the town. Alright, let's see if we can counterattack this guy, because my counterattack is broken somehow, because of what is causing me to confuse here. That's kind of bad. I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, I don't counterattack.
Also sucks that there's no defend option. Oh, still gotta... I was hoping he would attack me, but... I mean, it's not like I really need counterattack at this point. My dude's strong enough that counterattack isn't necessary, but... I like my counterattack. Let's see. So let's see if there's anything different in the town. If not, then we'll go to the northern continent and hope there's something inside of the... Either we can access that town. Maybe you have to do it in reverse now. Maybe you have to do the northern one first and then the western one. Or we have to do maybe the mines in the northern one. We're not getting hit at all with this confusion, which I guess is a good thing in a way, but... I'm assuming confusion also makes it impossible for them to use, like, magic attacks. Like, they do attack, they'll just use a physical attack. Getting... Let's put anything at the bottom. Alright, let's go talk to the leader, if anybody... Actually, no, the leader just disappeared once we defeated him, so... Zookway Hall. Yeah, I think it's just gone. Huh. Seems like any point in going back to the towns. Yeah, so let's go take a look at the northern town, see if they let us in there. Come on, talk to this guy. Talk to him. These guys just want to fight. Alright, this one... It's probably one of these holes that lead to the northern continent too, but I haven't made a map for any of these holes, so I'd rather go to the way I know works. Although I'm not sure if it works on this server. I never went to the northern continent from this server. Also, I can go to the northern continent on the other server. That was weird. Did some like weird glitch there. I'll take the hole on the western beach. I think the top hole, if I remember correctly. I don't think I've been like hit with a regular attack since I got this new weapon. I want to see if I can counteract still. Counterattack. I'm too strong. I'm sure we'll be weaker once we switch back or switch to the angel. Definitely keeping this guy though. This guy's a brute. Kabuteramon. Each Kabuteramon. Does each stand for hentai? Is that perverted Kabuteramon? This guy dealing a lot of damage. See, we're not counterattacking. I know for sure that was an attack that we counterattacked with before. So it seems like whatever gave us the ability of confusing removed our ability of counterattacking, which is kind of odd. Something to do with his helmet, I guess. That or the weapon. Which, I mean, at this point, it's not like I really need the counterattack. It does speed up the combat a little bit, but let's if I put on that crit boosting one instead of the counterattack. Put the glasses on so I can hit most of the time. Let's get this here. The thing is, like, neither of these mention, like, it's either the rock, like, the only two things I changed is the Ditama helmet and the rock breaker. Neither of them mention any sort of confusion aspect. The Ditama is just like, it's made from the Digitama shell. That's it. That's all it tells you. Which, I don't know, Digitama, is that something that confuses enemies? Maybe it does. And the weapon is just like, it's the strongest helmet, or the highest ranking two-handed sword, two-handed. So, neither of these mention confusion. And I'm sure that whatever causes confusion is what is breaking counterattack. That's a three-handed sword. This counterattack seems to go off pretty often too. Or not counterattack, but confusion. So really, I mean, in the end, the enemies are confused, they're not going to be able to attack you anyways, so... But obviously it's not going to work against bosses. That's the one where counterattack is probably good to have. Hurry for Bot. Sex's Amateur's Blood Cave. This tunnel goes to Amateur's North, so pretty good. So, goes to the same places in the Amaterasu server. I figured it would, but... the one time Tex doesn't do his waifu command is the time where Sebot's actually back. Following these to the trust the server. If you go north, you'll go to the sector. To the north, Reno really wants Fossil Fighters to win. He's like everybody who does. Yes, got such a huge lead now, like 14 points ahead of Final Fantasy. At one point they were like practically tied. Now Fossil Fighters is like severely launched ahead, so unless there's like a huge upset where everybody switches from Fossil Fighters to Final Fantasy, I don't think there's much of a chance. Few hours in. It's not a bad game, but now I'm in a point now where the game is just like giving you extremely vague. Like they're not even giving you hints; they're literally just saying like go find something. And it's like you got like 2 servers worth of places that you could possibly look. Like this is kind of not fun now. This is the point where like they want you to buy the strategy guide because they're just not gonna hold your hand. It's not like not holding your hand; they're literally not giving you any information. Oh yeah, you need like it's basically like you need the badges from the 4 towns. 2 of those towns they won't even let us in. So it's like thanks game. So yeah, I'm just gonna look everywhere and hope to find something. Right now I'm going to the northern continent, see if I can get into that town. Maybe I have to do it in a reverse order. Literally the hardest? Yeah. Sounds like it is. I mean, it's so vague. I mean, a good thing I had the VOD for at least for Kenny. It's like, the protagonist's like, hey, yeah, I remember Kenny mentioned something. It's like, what the hell did Kenny say? Like, could you repeat it to us? No. But, I mean, it didn't really help me much anyways. Kenny's like, oh yeah, I'm looking for the resistance. That's basically what he said. He's like, alright, I gotta look for this resistance. So I found him. He's the guide for it, yeah. Figuring it's gonna be a friggin' needle in the haystack, right? Well, the underground, I'm avoiding the underground except for times I need to go to specific places, like go to the north sector. Other than that, screw this underground area. And it probably leads to some treasure and stuff too, but I don't give a damn. At this point, I just want to beat the game. Like, so far, like, it doesn't seem like you need to go underground for any reason other than going between the south and the, going up to the north server. But maybe you need to do that now, I don't know. Alright, so let's go check the town first, see if they let us into this town. If not, we'll go check in the mine. Merum undefeated. One more level. I can load an ability I'm never going to use on anybody else. Yeah. It definitely seemed to be the point where, like right now especially, like the last couple of like, you know, hey, you gotta go here now. It definitely seems like they're trying to sell a strategy guide now. Like they're giving you zero information. Just like an extremely vague piece of like, hey, you remember this thing that somebody told you like 5 hours ago? You don't? Well, you're just gonna have to go run around looking for stuff now. And now it's like they're not even giving you that. They're just literally just. It's like, all right, just figure something out. Yeah, exactly. There's 2 servers. Like, God, if they get us to go back to the previous server for this next step, without any sort of clue that we have to go to the previous server, I mean, that's gonna be even worse. I mean, this one doesn't really have anybody to talk to. That's the thing. This guy does counterattack, so I have to be careful. I don't like fighting these guys. It's because of the counterattack ability. I'll smack myself in the face. I forget how to get to the town. I know, right? And it was like a pretty long time ago when we had talked to Johnny the first time. And that's the thing, like, the game expects you to remember. It's like, oh yeah, I remember what Johnny said. It's like, hey, I don't. Can you please give us that information as the players? No? I can't see through your head, developers. And even then, like, I went and looked at the VOD, and Johnny just vaguely mentioned that he's, like, he's looking for the resistance. He's trying to find them. That's... He didn't tell us where he was going to go, he just told us the resistance was a thing. So I was like, alright, I can go to the places where the resistance is likely to be hanging out. That was a nasty crit, by the way. And, yeah, the first place was a bust. I went to the secret room or whatever. There was nothing there. Then I went to the tower. That's where they were hanging out, luckily, so it didn't take that long to find them. But now it's just like even less. Now it's like, oh yeah, we don't. You need to go find. You need to go get the city badges, basically, the city IDs. That's it. It's like, all right, go to the city. Figured like maybe now they'll let us into the city. Game's like, nah, still can't get into the city. So now what? Need to find a way into these cities. It's like friggin' hell. That's what I mean, yeah, like, this game is it's just annoying. Like, why do they need to make this so vague? Like, it's clearly they're trying to sell the strategy guide. That's the only explanation. Like, it has to be designed so that they want you to buy the strategy guide. Like, that has to be it. There's no other reason I could see them doing this. He forgot what to do. I could definitely see that. I should equip that thing that lets me run away faster. I don't want to fight these friggin' Vikemon. Too dangerous. Do I have to jump off here? Yeah. Alright, let's see if they let us go into this city first. Maybe we have to do it in reverse order. Work is done. Nice. Nope. God damn it. Alright, so we can't get into either city, so we obviously need to do something else. Let's go check out that the one place we didn't really visit in this server, which was the mines. If that doesn't do it, then fuck, I don't know. I'll go revisit that first city in the server. If that doesn't work out, then I don't know. The worst part is like every human in the server is basically an Oinkmon, so it's like they're not even gonna give you people you could talk to that might guide you in the right direction. Like everybody is a friggin' pig. Like maybe I have to go into the secret base. The secret base had some humans, so there's last couple times I visited them, they didn't give us any information, but now maybe they will. It kind of makes sense, actually, because the secret base was in the same continent as that other town, so maybe the secret base will let us, they'll have a secret way in, so yeah. I'll have to go visit them. Probably. Again. Oh, for sure. Definitely time padding. It's like this, not like this game needs to pad the time. Like, that's the worst part. Like, all this backtracking and all this vagueness, I mean, it's already a 50-plus hour game now. Like, they don't need to pad the time more. Like, this game would be fine as a 30, 40-hour game, but they want to make sure it's like a 60, 70-hour game? Like, it just doesn't make sense. They already have, like, the fact that it's an RPG is rental protection enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably. The only reason it's not a 2-disc game is there's not many FMVs. Starting FMV, there was that FMV for the ship there. That's about it. Ow, this guy's crit hits hard. I'm sure there's gonna be an FMV at the end, obviously, but maybe the ship part was like the halfway point. That's why we got an FMV. That wasn't that long ago, so that's kind of scary. But at this point, other than the places I can't access, like those towns, I basically visited everywhere. So, like, short of them throwing a third server in place, which, God, if they do that, I don't know, man. That'd be horrible. Chocobo. This game needs a friggin' fast travel system is what it needs. I mean, I guess these holes can kind of work as a fast travel system if you know where each of them goes, but I'm not gonna friggin' try to figure out where each holes go. Dead server, yeah. Alright, let's check out this mine, because we never went through the mine in this world, so, in this server. If anything, it's probably just some bosses to give us some more legendary items or whatever. Talking about legendary items, we did raise our charisma a bit, so I should go see if that Smith dude will do anything for us. Just 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm back. How do we get to that mine? like blocking a lot of hits too, I've noticed. I did raise my speed a bit, so... This way? Not that way. That goes towards the legendary gym. Down here? Everything looks the same in this place. Doesn't help. Come on. One hit point again. Frustrated in the confusion with the last hit. Could have done that in his first hit, no. Come on, I hit level 99 so I can switch. Switch to my angel. Or my Metal Greymon, work on him. The same. Yes. Bite your hand off in both cases. I wonder if the dungeon here is the exact same. She's human. Anyway, I'll tell you something great. There are weapons you can't buy or get in treasure boxes, but if you don't find certain Digimon you can get. Just talking about the smith. Literally like a foot away from her. Alright, let's see if he likes us now. Nope. Still don't have enough charisma, I guess. This guy's got too high standards. Or if the guy in the other server has like a lower requirement or something. Either way, it's not like we need better weapons. We literally have 999 attack power. Like, what's any weapon going to give me, other than maybe some more status effects? Oinkmon. Careful in here. It's dangerous because it's so slippery. Where's there humans everywhere around here? The airway didn't come this far. There's too many traps in this dungeon. Last level's gonna be a brute to get, isn't it? Final Fantasy 13 and Xbox Game Pass. Oh, that's the thing. Final Fantasy 13 was never bad. It's just, I don't know. People were expecting something different. I don't know. Load tech Mega Break. Alright, there we go. Done with Mega Gargomon for now. I guess it was too linear at the beginning. Was the biggest problem, right? It was just a whole bunch of corridors until the game kind of opens up. Which, I mean, most Final Fantasies are like a bunch of corridors at the beginning until they open up. But should I do middle Gargomon? Okay, let's do him first. Get him out of the way. Because without counterattack, this might be kind of hard. I need to figure out what makes me confused. Let's try the helmet first. Of course, that was the wrong one. Is there any treasure in here, by the way? I haven't seen any. Breath of fresh air. That would deal so much less damage in this one. Magic attack is not going to counterattack anyways. Counterattack now. Okay, so it's the sword. So sword breaks counterattack. So the sword must have the confusion ability. It's kind of annoying. Nobody likes anything about that game. Well, I mean, you gotta remember too, you have a vocal minority, right? I mean, you might have a lot of people that enjoy the game, but they're not gonna go out and online and say, oh, this is the best game ever. But anybody who doesn't like the game just like screams at the top of their lungs online, like, that's the worst game in existence. Don't listen to anybody who says this is a good game. This is garbage. This game should be burned at the stake. You know. So you have to remember that. Says, yeah. He's got the best hair too. Plus he hides a chocobo in there. I mean, everybody who hides a chocobo in their hair is the best. slightly disdamage, but as long as I can counterattack. Which I do. Yeah, so that sword breaks counterattack for some odd reason. I guess I'm assuming the sword had the confusion aspect to it. So the fact that it had that makes it so it can't counterattack, which is really odd, but I guess like it can only have like one debuff, whether the debuff is like counterattack or confusion. If you have something else on it, it'll bypass the other option. Teleport different from the teleport on the other server? No expectations is a blessing. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, if you go into a game not expecting much, then you're pleasantly surprised. That's why games that have too much hype, you play it and you're disappointed because it can never live up to the hype that it has. Even though the game itself could be okay, it's because the hype made it sound like 10 times better. It's a big disappointment, right? One of these teleports to that spot. Unless this one doesn't even let you teleport. All of them to go back to this one. So little damage. And of course he hits me with this like last attack. Could have countered him in the previous attack now. Locked it. Used magic and then I evaded his second attack. Yeah. Then you have games like Hoshigami where the music is absolutely atrocious. Makes the game an extreme slog. Yeah, so music is definitely... That's the nice thing with Square, though. Square always has... Square knows that music is a pretty high requirement in RPGs. Like, if you don't have good music, no one's going to enjoy your game. Square always put music pretty high up on their list of things to have in the game. Cyberpunk. What a joke that game became, right? Like they didn't have review copies of the PS4 version and Xbox versions when they sent review copies out because they knew that the game was absolutely gonna bomb on those systems. It wasn't that people were expecting much on Cyberpunk 2077. They were expecting a game that actually worked. fact that it was like an incredibly broken game that definitely should not have even been released on those systems. I mean, that's on CD Projekt Red. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's not a hype train issue. It's a releasing in a completely broken product issue. Well, the biggest problem is they need to bring it out in order for investors, right? Because like, oh, you know, we're just losing money on this. We need to bring it out now because investors are going to pull out. So let's release it now. Because if we push it past this holiday season, you know, we're going to lose a lot of money. And instead they brought it out, and now they lost whatever big chance they had at being like, you know, well, they basically lost all of their goodwill they had with players. Wait, you can't get past here. If you really want to, you have to defeat me. I mean, they could have released it on PC only, and then, you know, worked on the other ones. But then, of course, there would have been the whole, like, hey, what the hell? You know, PC's getting it first, and, you know, consoles are getting it second. Like, you know, all the console players would have been, like, rioting kind of thing. Let's see, you know the drill. Okay, let's begin. Okay, fine, bring in the heat. So I'm not fighting a boss. Viking is not a good... Well, he's not going to counterattack much, considering we do little damage to this form. Best music in the game. No, the Digimon name never changes. You always keep the base Digimon's name. You don't keep his Digivolution. Because you can Digivolve multiple times in battle, so unlike unlike regular Digimon where you're actually Digivolving once and that's it, you know, it's a one-way process. This one here you can switch between whatever Digivolution you have equipped. You can equip up to 3, so... Asmon forever. That actually hurt. I'm sure his ice resistance isn't too strong. No. Kick it freezing me. Using a regular attack, I can counterattack. Yeah. I'm assuming our rabbit robot is the next step evolution of Entelamon. It's like all robot. Of course I don't kill him. Little tiny hit points. Okay, now he attacks us for the regular attack for the last hit. No. Poison with me. counterattack. It's the only evasion I've had in the last, 20 fights. Just happened to be on a counterattack. You're good, I'm impressed. This is a gift from me, take it. An MP chip, ooh. Totally useful. Gets tougher from here, be prepared. Fire one is just gonna get us murdered over and over again. Can be a fun one. Stop using non-attack attacks. Gotta counterattack this. It really does damage anyways. Stop evading his attack. Stop and cut him on. Of course, now that I've gone down to one sliver of health. I'm surprised he didn't do a regular attack that connected. It's like either way he's dead next turn. Fire dungeon. Uh-oh. So we can get to the boss first. As long as he doesn't get a preemptive strike. Actually, I have pretty strong fire resistance too, so. Really? Metal Greymon didn't level up there? That's super surprising. It's dangerous beyond here. You really should go back. Or do you want to defeat me and proceed? Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. You're a troublesome tamer. You win, you can go. Okay, let's fight. It's a fiery cat. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna help. This counterattack. It's one hit putty dead. Yep. Another one. This guy's got a boring collection of Digimons. Your kitty you can't pet. This is one kitty you don't want to have cuddle up in bed with you. Gets on the covers, the whole thing ignites. Like, damn it, but he can't. Why am I evading all his attacks, by the way? Some nasty hairballs. This is the last one. Another putty tat. Creepymon. That's his name, Creepymon. That's one Creepymon. Darkness, Chaos. Bubbly magic, whatever it is. Can't counterattack that. Chaos. Defeating Chaos. Still does regular attacks. Diamond. Easy. When's the most OS subsystems? Strong, I'm impressed. Look at this, you then. Use it. Mind chip. Leader's beyond here. He's strong. I really don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going, so... Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know where to go after this. Darkness one I remember being pretty easy. You definitely have more teleporters in this version, I think. Damn. That's a creepy mon right there. He's got eyes in his hands, too. Ghoulmon. It seems like those two should have been reversed names. The guy should have been Ghoulmon, this guy should have been Creepymon. try. No answers for you. Crap. Getting an encounter on your way to a switch is bad. Shit. There's no switches. Okay, good. Yeah, they definitely have the teleporters in different spots in this world. Who are you? You came here to challenge me. Yeah, you'll fight with me, right? You don't know what you're asking for. Alright, haven't seen a tamer in a while. Just watch, I'll show you who's bad. Are we bad in a good way, or are we bad in a bad way? Answers. Okay, stop blocking his attacks. I need to counterattack. Why did I raise speed? These candidate store, like the beta store kind of thing? Gotta go deeper. That's right, let's get deep in there. Okay, what the hell? Every single one of these attacks I've evaded. You think a guy with this many eyes wouldn't miss this often? Of course, the last attack, the last one where I could actually like finish him off with a regular attack, he actually hits me, so I can't kill him with a counterattack. Every time. Hey, Piedmon, I haven't seen Piedmon at all in this game yet. Piedmon. Good old clown mon. I know, right? Ooh, that was a beefy hit. Crit of that being pretty painful. And I crit him on the counterattack, that was nice. Infermon. So like a daddy long legs scooter. Block me, it's not a good start. Shut up, actually. I didn't expect him to shoot a gun out of his mouth, though. Weird Al. Has Weird Al released anything new recently? Weird Al was the best. Isn't there like a... Well, there's like a Skull Satan mon. So I don't think it's censorship. Pretty sure Diablo is nothing compared to Satanmon or Satamon. That was Lady Digimon. Triple fire. Human Foil's last recent song 6 years ago. Wow. You're pretty good. I'm slightly bummed. What do you want against me? So I'll give you this. So take it. The XP adapter. Just increase XP. You can become a great tamer. Good luck. Okay, so obviously this isn't where we need to go. So where the hell? Let's go to the secret base, I guess. They have some information on how to get into that town. Gains more XP in battles. Sure. Let's try it. Kind of annoying that we have to go backwards. We didn't have to go backwards last time, did we? Get teleported us. Machine's gonna get blown up here. Oh. I was gonna say maybe they turned it off. They did not. Just setting off different ones. In terms of like experience, or just in terms of gyms? Because obviously like the legendary gym, but in terms of XP, yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of enemies that run away from you, but they're like, when you do manage to kill them, they're really not that much, like, worth that much XP. It's not like you get 1,000 XP per kill or anything like that. I don't know if there's any areas that have like really rare Digimon that only show up like once every 10 battles, like some equivalent of metal slimes or whatever, but I haven't seen anything like it. I'm sure there's probably a sweet spot somewhere that's really good, but No, I mean, if I stumble upon it, of course. But even then, I don't think I'd be grinding experience anyways. Ninja King, still stuck in the pod. The time we get out of the pod will be the end of the game. We went to the real world and we had some, like, battleship thing that basically is, I don't know, turned into some Digimon in the real world now. And now we're trying to free some dudes anyways, and to do that we need to get into these towns, but the towns are blocked off and the game's not giving me any clues of where to go to get into these towns. So I'm basically at the point now where I'm just running around everywhere hoping I get some sort of find out somewhere to go. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck now. No, I found Kenny, but the game made it super vague now. It's like they literally just tell us like, oh, you know, you gotta get all the towns, but you go to the town, or you get all the town ID chips or whatever. But you go to the towns, the 2 towns that are left, and they're like, oh, the town's on lockdown, you can't get through. That's it. Like that's basically where we are right now. Yeah. You get out of the pod, you go into the second pod, and start the game over. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other places on this server. Like, I'm gonna go to that secret base there. That's the only other place I can think of on this server that potentially has anything that'd be useful. Other than that, like there's the game master. Maybe she has something that lets us in. I don't know. Can't think of anything else. So yeah. Let's go to the secret base, because that's the only place that had humans in this place. Even though they were basically useless. I wish I knew like which one of these holes actually led places. Like maybe I'll just randomly find a hole that goes to the western continent. Because usually when they do go to those continents, it's not a two-way thing. It's like you end up on top of a cliff and you jump down. It's kind of a one-way trip, but it'd be nice to find a quicker way there without having to go to the other continent. Yeah, the Mirage Tower was the point where we found found Kenny and the whatchamacallits. But now, yeah, they basically just made it super vague where to go. So. El Dorado. I should go back and check to see if there's something new to buy at the auction house too. Oh, we'll see. We'll go to the secret tunnel, the secret base. If there's nothing there, then I don't know anywhere else in this server that would even give us anything, because there's no humans anywhere else in the server. All the places I've been to. We've been to everywhere that I haven't been before. So yeah, the only thing left is something on the first server, which is even worse. You watched the anime? No, I have not. Was the anime follow this game? Or this game follow the anime? This week's episode, probably. Did you buy the strategy guide? It must be in there. Foreign server. Server full of like Angemons or Angelwomons and Lady Devimons and Rosemons. I actually haven't seen a Rosemon yet in this game. Nothing at level 20? Boo. Arc 34 city. It's an MMO. You know there's gonna be some people like having some adult conversation somewhere in some corner. online with Digimon. VR chat with Digimon, yeah. Best City. No, the Renamon is in Beast City. You're confusing the two. Never go there. We don't talk about City 34, but we go visit there every once in a while. There, Grummer. It was awake in the dark. Is it dark in Finland? So you guys had some snow. No snow here yet. Thank God. Only goes to Amaterasu. That doesn't help. Probably like find some sort of exit. No. Nope. It's dark in the evening. I mean, it usually is, but it's dark earlier in the evening. I guess unless you're a North or South Pole where, you know, it never gets dark, if you're in summer. Probably getting dark in the evening at some point. Where did I go into these tunnels? There's that Agumon there saying like this tunnel will lose the Amaterasu server, so I'm assuming it's got another exit somewhere. Maybe. Second exit. Just lead. Damn it. Still North Sector. That doesn't get us anywhere. So we're closer to the actual exit. Man, this game. It's already like 3 hours into the stream. We're basically like trying to do the same thing we started off as. So much running around. Oh, the game hasn't told me. Basically, I'm supposed to go get the badges in all the towns. The 2 towns I have access to right now, or sorry, the 2 towns that are left are both not letting me in. They're like, oh, the city's on lockdown. That's all the information we have is that they're on lockdown. So I basically have to like to randomly find how to proceed now. Like this, there's no, they're not even vaguely giving us a hint how to proceed. It's literally just like brick wall, figure it out. So I'm visiting all the places on this server that even have humans. The last place to double check is the secret lab, and then I tried the 2 cities. I tried the North City and the West City. Neither of them letting me in. They're like on lockdown. The rebels basically tell us we need these passes or whatever. Yeah, we have to get through Nightmon basically, right? So yeah, so the only thing left to check is the secret base. If that doesn't have anything, that's the only other place I had humans. At that point, there's probably nothing on this server, so we have to go back to the other server, and God knows how big that fucking place is. The only thing I can think of on the other server would be to go revisit the Game Master. She works with AoE or whatever, so maybe she'll give us a clue how to get into these towns. Like, I don't know. So, we'll go into the we'll go to the secret base first, because I mean that is close to the first city that we need to get into. So, and there was humans in there. They just didn't have any interesting information for us when we went there. But I went there before I found the rebels in the tower. So. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's literally just this is the point where they want you to go out and buy the strategy guide. This is all it is. It's the point where they're like, all right, we're not even gonna vaguely pretend that we're trying to get you to buy the strategy guide. We're just gonna make it impossible to proceed. We're not gonna give you any information unless you go buy the strategy guide. So yeah, lots of fun. Jump down there. There we go. Oh, she's a big girl instead. I know, like, that's what I mean. Like, this game has the potential of being a really good game. Like, in terms of, you know, just the fun factor, but they made it extremely aggravating. Like, backtracking when the game doesn't need backtracking, it's long enough as it is to not need backtracking for these 2 servers. And they got a pretty good variety of Digimon. I mean, you can make a whole lot of Digimon, but then, yeah, it's incessant backtracking and complete vagueness to make it, like, especially for kids. I mean, this game is obviously designed towards younger audiences, being a Digimon game, but they make it absolutely, like, completely vague on how to proceed through the game. It's clear they're trying to sell you strategy guides. Like, that's the only reason I can see them making this vague. It's like games nowadays are basically designed to try to sell you, you know, microtransactions like XP boosters and that bullshit. So they make the game progression slow on purpose. This one is making the game vague on purpose to sell you strategy guides. That's it. You have trouble with this part? You must have stumbled upon it. I mean, so at this point I've basically talked to everybody on this server except for the dudes in the secret base. If it's something random on the other server, then yeah, unless you got really lucky. It's a good thing I have the VOD at least to know that Kenny had gone off to see to find the resistance. So at least that kind of gave me ideas of where to look, because there's only a couple places the resistance could have been hiding out. But now it's like, even less information. So just like vaguely saying, oh yeah, Kenny mentioned something. Now it's like, hey, go into these towns, and the towns are like, nope. Get anything at 25 either? Zanbanmon, yeah. Yeah, like, well, the fact that they give you like a whole new server to explore makes it, when they make it big, it makes it even worse, because suddenly you have like twice as much ground to cover, right? Yeah, he got to 99, he didn't get any new Digivolutions, so it's like, that's it for him. I kind of figured, I mean, he was pretty damn OP as it was. It's like, what the hell could he Digivolve into, right? Yeah, I need to get Wargreymon from this guy. I don't know what level he gets it at. Probably 99, because Mega Gargomon was at level 99 for Metal Mamamon, I think it was. So it's probably 99. Luckily, he's probably not gonna hit like an experience. Well, if he does hit an experience kind of slowdown, it's probably gonna be at 90. I'd be surprised if he gets an XP slowdown period. His damage just sucks though, in this form. So I'm kind of relying on counterattacks there. I guess it doesn't seem like I need my glasses anymore. I seem to be able to hit enemies pretty well. My first game here is like I couldn't hit anything. It sucks I can't use the better weapon too. Like that better weapon prevents me from counterattacking because of that confusion aspect it has on it. Digimon Red 99. Probably for this freaking backtracking they keep getting you to do. It's not even backtracking at this point, it's just like, hey, just go find some random thing because we're not going to tell you anything of where to go next. Just go talk to everybody everywhere. Hope you stumble upon something. This underwater section here, just the fact that you have to go up and down over and over. At least the Mirage armor is doing, or Mist armor, what the hell it's called, is doing some good work, lowering my encounter rates. Of course, it kind of reduces the amount of XP I'm getting, but I think it's worth it. How many times have I gone to this like secret base now? Like 4 or 5 times? I haven't seen this guy before. He looks like a metal slime. Maybe he's a metal slime. Maybe he'll give us tons of XP. It's not running away, which is a good sign. We're not going to be able to kill him if he does run away because we don't have any sort of damage output. No. Damn it. Curious how much XP that guy would have given us. Because Numemons often run away, so... Well, they do poop it. They do use poop attacks. Like they turn around, they and they poop at you. At least the green ones do. But of course, it just looks like a purple orb that flies towards you. Looks like every freaking attack just looks like a freaking purple orb. Well, a pure purple energy poop, yep. If your poop is purple, you might want to go see a doctor. Which one is detailed poop? Yes, it was. There's so much poop in Digimon World 1. My magic attacks are useless. Like, no damage output. My wisdom or spirit or whatever is just... it's horrible. This poison didn't do a lot of work on me, though. Since she's not dealing a lot of damage. Can I counterattack the poison? Wait, wouldn't that mean I would hit myself? It'd be funny if poison does double damage because you can counterattack yourself or didn't get poisoned. Charm gas. So much charm gas. I'm running low on mana on Patamon here. I have to go to the inn soon. I do have a million healing items, mind you, but... not yet, no. It'll be far in the future, unless I show up for Fast Forward. I still have to pick up Digimon World 1 for the Digimon World DS. I have the second one there, or at least one of the versions of the Dusk version. But the original one I still have to pick up. Doesn't go for cheap, unfortunately. No, I'll just play one version. Anytime there's a game that has multiple versions, like Digimon, obviously, or Pokemon being the biggest example of that, I'll play only one version of each generation. If there's an ultimate version of that generation, I'll play that, like, you know, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, that kind of stuff. If there isn't, I'll just if it's a game I own, I'll play whatever version I own. which is pretty much every game except for Game Boy Advance at this point. So it's a game I don't own. Like the Game Boy Advance ones, I'll randomly choose a version, I guess. It's actually impossible to get 10 times training bonus every time. Wouldn't be surprised. Just barely managed with save states, yeah. That game is brutal. Just having to like try to train your Digimon and then use them before they die. I mean, dying is like the worst thing of that game. Just the fact that you can spend all this work on Digimon and then just have them just die of old age or whatever. It's just stupid. They just made it no interesting. Not all the Mega Man Battle Networks after 3 have 2 versions. Most of them have 2 versions. I know Battle Network 5, the DS version has both versions included. That's the one I have. I don't have the Game Boy Advance version, so that one I'll play the DS version. But otherwise, like everything, every Mega Man Battle Network has like at least 2, not 3. I think the last one had like 3 different versions. There's like Mega Man Battle Network, I forget what the hell it was called, but it was like Leo, Dragon, Pegasus or something. I was like, let's try to sell 3 different versions. That's not going to kill the franchise. No, it was the last one. Yeah, first one was okay. I mean, we actually have 2 coming up very soon, actually. So I'll be playing 2 pretty soon, but okay series. I'm still trying to get the Battle Network, the 3rd one there on the DS. That one is another one that's really freaking hard to find at a decent price. It's all like super expensive for any complete and box versions of that game. Like either version, obviously. Like I don't care which version I get as long as I get it for a decent price. But anything on DS now is just stupidly expensive. Are favored by fans. That's good. As long as the series doesn't regress, right? I was 15, which will totally not, you know, slow down older devices and force you to upgrade to a newer iDevice, right? Sucks. I'm sure I've played much worse games. At this point, every time Sony mentions, oh yeah, this game's gonna suck, it's like, yeah, I've played worse. It can't be any worse than anything I've played before. It can only go up. There's definitely gonna be some pain, though, down the road, I'm sure. Didn't get anything at 30, I didn't even notice. Probably low debility or something. There's my little iDevice too. Didn't they get hit with a lawsuit for that? Like for them like purposely kind of making the old devices slower? Because of these updates just like slow down these devices on purpose so they can sell you the newer stuff. Alright, please be where I need to go. Please. There's freaking humans here, like... Tamers, nope, we're saying the same damn shit. Alright, well... I think this server is a bust, so... Man, I mean, next thought was go see the Game Master, since she works for the AOA. So let's go back to the first server, I guess. Fucking hell. This game. That's why the iPad Pro 2019 memory restriction will be lifted this year. Oh yeah. This game does need a fast travel. I mean, there's kind of like the dig hole things, but I mean, unless you've got a friggin' map of those things, I don't know which ones leads to where. So I'm not gonna start going through those. I'm going to the places I know lead to each other. Yeah, he was a tough fight, especially since I wasn't wearing glasses and like 90% of my attacks were. What? You just run away? I wasn't looking at the dialogue there. And 90% of my attacks were being blocked or evaded or whatever. So that was a fun battle. I forget what I got out of him too. Oh yeah, I got the bit adapter. It's like, here's something that increases the money drops. No thanks. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a hole that's near the towns that go to like kind of a quicker way to the other towns, but at the end of the fight, I'm gonna try to find those. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I was stunned for a long time, frozen or whatever. Like the counterattacks were the only thing that was working, but of course he was also blocking like half the counterattacks, so it was a long battle. I mean, I'd probably have a way better chance now if I was attacking him now, because I'm definitely a couple levels higher, but... Sixers, 4 gigabytes of RAM is restricted to half the secondary. Oh yeah. Wow. It's so ridiculous, right? And of course, it was turned off on purpose, but then they got found out, so like Apple's like... You gotta pay $1 billion there, because you guys are purposely forcing people to upgrade. Apple's like, whoops, our bad. The joys of planned obsolescence. Of course, it was discovered a long time ago, but, you know, lawsuits take a long time to go through, right? It's in Apple's best interest to try to make the lawsuit take as long as possible, even though they're pretty much, like, guaranteed to lose the lawsuit. Good old anti-consumer practices. It's a bad thing in Europe, especially. US doesn't give a damn. In Europe, like, nah. Ain't gonna have none of that. Alright, let's go to the... guess we'll go to the normal way back. Sure. Stop blocking. I need to counterattack. I can't counterattack if you block. Can I lower my speed? My speed's too high. I need to untrain my speed. Cut off a few limbs. That should help things a bit. My Metal Greymon doesn't need those wings. What the hell do those wings even do? Look pretty ratty. pick a random hole. Maybe it'll lead us somewhere good. Probably won't, though. Let's just go to the northern continent again. Like, damn it. If I go to the northern continent, I could take the hole to go to the other server from the northern continent, which actually might be quicker than taking the regular path. Seriously, stop blocking attacks. $158 ELA. Yeah, those ELAs are such garbage, right? Make it so long that it would take you like a week to go through it before you accept it. There's this thing though, EULAs can't have you like can't have you agree to something that's protected by the law, right? So they can't say, hey, you know, EULA says that we could, you know, sell you into slavery. You know what I mean? So some little clause in there, and it's like, you know what I mean? Just condense it into one sentence. That's the thing, they're so ridiculously long that nobody would ever read through it. Like, it's impossible for any normal person to read through it, unless they're like a lawyer or they just have a lot of time. It's just purposely made extremely long and verbose, so that people will just agree to it. And it's like, oh well, you signed it. That means you agreed to everything in it. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the problem too. Laws are very outdated. The internet age has kind of like advanced a lot faster than any laws get passed. So yeah, right to repair. Yeah, it's kind of a stupid thing. Oh, you buy something? Oh yeah, you want to repair it? Nope, we're not gonna give you any way of repairing this thing. You have to go through us. Doesn't matter if you think you own it. No, you don't own it. You're basically just renting it from us, so you have no right to touch any of the internals. Yeah. Yep, I just have like a chat to look over, and I guess we got we got ambushed. Not yet. Once I max out this guy, I want to get this guy over with now, because I mean he's obviously under. He's not as strong, so I want to get him over with first. Then I'll probably do Guardia Angemon, then do War Greymon. Swap this guy out for War Greymon once I get it. Apple retains the right to protect itself against any and all actions that may circumvent and allow outside entities. So basically they're saying that, yeah, you can't jailbreak your device. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, of course they're gonna say anything. They're gonna add anything to make it so that nobody but them can like repair their devices. Which of course, you know, they lost the lawsuit for that. It's a pretty big lawsuit there. We'll get Mac to run Windows on them. Yeah, what would you get a Mac Windows on it? Let's get a really expensive Windows machine. It totally did. Of course they will. Because Apple is a corporation. Corporations are greedy. I mean, corporations are all. God damn, I can't read. Are only looking for number one themselves. There's no corporations out there that are doing anything for you as a consumer. They're all doing it for themselves. Once they control the market, then, you know, they can do whatever the hell they want to do. All this for treasure. Boo. Good old Adobe. Yeah, Linux will never overtake anything else. God damn, like seriously, one like a literally just moved a pixel, like half a pixel. It was like a sub-pixel encounter there. They don't have any more money. Well, they have credit cards, don't they? Let them put it on their tab and pay for it for the rest of their lives. Problem solved. Buying coffee. College debt. Nah, good old college debt. Boost shit. Alright, so much for going into friggin' holes. I knew going into holes was a bad idea. 5 years forced labor for a Mac. People would do it. Of course, by the time the 5 years is over, there's already a new Mac that came out 1 year after the Mac you got, so you gotta upgrade. After those 5 years, it's not gonna work anymore. It's gonna stop working after 3 years. I mean, Windows doesn't have deals for students. There's like student plans for like Office and all that stuff. There's definitely deals for students from Microsoft. You can get a copy of the OS for like next to nothing. Go to Amazon, get one of those keys, those gray market keys for like practically nothing. Mini Pro. Mobile gaming. Well, you gotta play those gacha games. $2 a month. Good mobile games. I don't think those rings belong together. I'm sure there's some decent ones out there. I'm just more of a console player. I prefer having a controller in my hands and the friggin' phone in my hands. Or tablet. If I'm using a controller on a phone or a tablet, then what the hell's the point of a phone or tablet? Feel Nick? I'm just trying to find how to progress now. The game basically gave me like zero information now how to progress, so I'm just trying to figure out where to go. One place I'm thinking of possibly revisiting. I'm hoping it's the right place, but I have to get there, which is a slog through these. I shouldn't have gone to this tunnel. I went to some random hole, hoping maybe it'll lead somewhere, but like, no. I shouldn't have gone to the hole. Holes are dangerous. Never go into a strange hole. And then we get like these zero-step encounters in this place. What the hell? It's like the third or fourth one we got in this one like underground area where literally as soon as we get out of the fight and just move a pixel, not even a pixel, we get another encounter. $2 hole is bad. Yep. What they say, you get what you pay for. If you're paying $2, you're probably getting something you don't want. Something that's going to stay with you. Yeah, it seems to be really useless in this friggin' dungeon. Like, what the hell? Did the enemies like break my armor or something? Is it cracked? Just leaking out mist. It's reversed now. It's like it's unmisted armor. I mean, that's basically all I use my phone for, is for like watching videos, streams, that kind of stuff. Definitely not for gaming. Get out of this place. God damn it. It's like one step away. You watch, there's gonna be one more encounter before we get to that exit. Yeah, everything's got two-factor authentication now. Pretty much need another device to do that. Your authenticator app. Can load tech flame lights. Let's go inside that hole was a bad idea. Let's just let's avoid holes unless we know that they're going somewhere useful. Supercharge. I'm going in the completely wrong direction, aren't I? Yeah, the other two haven't been working on their levels at all. Like, there's no need to at this point. Pokemon is... Like, you don't need more than one Digimon. Like, unless you need to switch between them in battle because one of them dies. Really, all they're there for is if somehow Kodamon dies, I've got... I don't think I've seen any enemies ever have more than 2 turns if their speed is high. So, I'll switch to one of them and then use the revive your, other buddy's item. If for some reason, like, I switched to that one and then the enemy attacks again, then I got the other one to do that, and then I switch back to Kodamon. So basically just there to keep Kodamon alive. That's it. Like, they don't get experience unless you use them in battle, so... Freaking King him on there. Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly it. Kodamon is like his emergency backup meat shield. Oh, 54. Your team is 6, yeah. Without any sort of experience balancing item. Hang on, maybe there is an experience balancing item, but I haven't seen anything, so... You have something that boosts XP, and I don't even know if it's even really boosting XP that much. I didn't compare it before and after, how much XP we get. Let's boost my speed more. Doesn't matter where you raise your speed, you can't get more than like 3.5 chances. Might just get the bonus. Good job. 64 speed. That's a good chunk. Get the bonus. Yeah. I don't know why you'd ever want to use more starters unless you just like pain. You get to a certain point, your total level under 15. Yeah, that sounds like a strategy guide one. It's like one of those, like, yeah, if you don't have the strategy guide, you're not getting him. Simple as that. Yeah, I guess if you concentrate on one Digimon from the beginning, that's probably easy enough to stay under. But if you balance your Digimon like I was doing in the beginning, yeah, no. 0 and 20, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but again, it's not something you would stumble upon. Like, very high enough level, you wouldn't even realize that that's a possibility, unless, of course, you're using the strategy guide. So it's like one of many things that they seem to be locking out by forcing you to get the strategy guide. There's some like special Digimon you can only get by using the strategy guide. Here's a point in the game where you're basically completely like giving no information because they want you to get a strategy guide. Like, everything seems to point to strategy guide. Like, I've played a lot of RPGs, and this is the one that definitely has the least. And it's a game that's, for all intents and purposes, it's definitely aimed towards younger audiences. So the fact that they're giving you like next to no information on how to progress in this game, and it's designed for, you know, younger audiences, like what the hell? It's like the worst game design ever. Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, people will definitely buy the strategy guide just for the Digivolution stuff, like, but it seems like they're doing everything they can to sell you by making everything just super convoluted. It just makes no sense. Pretty much, right? Digimon World 1 2 had some super annoying stuff too, for sure. And this game could have been good. Like this could easily have been like a 4 out of 5 game for me, but there's no way this game's getting more than a 3 because of these annoying mechanics. This like extremely vague, convoluted, you know, convoluted paths. Yeah, 2's one of those games too that they had you like backtracking through the same dungeons over and over and over and over, and of course had very vague like ways, like very vague requirements to advance. They really liked being vague, and again, this is a game that's designed for kids. Like, if adults are having a hard time progressing, like, how the hell are kids gonna advance? Not necessarily a journal system, at least some vague clues of what to go. Like the fact, I mean, just the previous one alone, like where the protagonist mentions like, "Hey, I remember Kenny said something," and that's basically what he says. Like instead of actually telling us what Kenny said, because how the hell am I supposed to remember what the hell Kenny said like 5-10 hours ago? You know what I mean? They're like, "Oh no, I remember Kenny said something," and that's what he says. Like, it's like seriously, I'm supposed to remember this? Like, why not tell us? Like, oh yeah, I remember Kenny said he was looking for the resistance. You know, like that still wouldn't have helped us much, but at least it would have given us some clue without having to. Like, I had the luck of being able to go back and see my VOD, but if you're playing this back in the day, nobody would have written this down. Like, are you writing down all the conversations you're having with NPCs? It's like, it's just stupid. Yeah. Every game is completely different from each other. Or Getty. I was thinking, it was just like an off-the-cuff thing, like you mentioned that he's looking for the, or he's trying to find the resistance. It was just something just kind of, it's like, okay, sure, you know, it's just a conversation thing, he's looking for the resistance, whatever. And then 5 hours later, you're like, hey, yeah, I remember Kenny said something. Like when we were told to go back to the server and... or how to get back into the Amaterasu city. It's like, I remember Kenny said something. Like, what the fuck did Kenny say? It was important, you know? Yeah, I usually write down anything that's important, but something like that. And of course, you know, it was pointless information anyways. Like, he was looking for the resistance. Well, that doesn't tell me where the hell the resistance is. But at that point, since I know I was looking for the resistance, there's only a couple places they could have been hiding out, so... it still took, like, a couple attempts to find them. This one done, also reset your level. It's always fun when they do that. And now, of course, they're like, oh yeah, I need to go into these towns and get their IDs, which, you know, I've been trying to do for the longest time, but they're like blocked off, like they're not letting anybody in. And now we're just stuck with like, okay, where do we go now? Like, how do we get into these towns? Nobody's mentioning anything on how to get into these towns. It's just the fact that they're blocked off. Like, that's all we have to go for now. Like, there's zero information about where to go next. I've been basically everywhere in this server that I could think of that would possibly give us some sort of advancement. So the only thing left is to go back to the other server, and God knows, like the only thing you can think of on the other server is the Game Master might give us like a way in, maybe like a pass that lets us like bypass the orders from their boss or something. That's the only thing I can think of on the other server. Other than that, God knows. If that doesn't do anything, I gotta go around the other server and like talk to every freaking NPC. At least on this server, everybody's Winkmon, so it's not like you have to talk to NPCs and stumble upon the right one. God, I hope there's no Oinkmon that actually can talk. In which case, if I have to find that, that's a fucking needle in the haystack. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? I mean, there's no fast travel, so you literally just have to run through these areas. Again, you have these holes that can probably act as some sort of fast travel, but unless you have a map of where these holes lead, you're just, you know, at the mercy of either stumbling upon a good hole that brings you somewhere the right way, or taking the long path, which is the way I know for sure works. Card battle having fun? Never tried. I talked to random ones and they just... I mean, maybe I have too much charisma, or they don't want a card battle or something, or not enough. Easy card. It's getting annoying again. I'm at the point where I don't know where to go. So I'm just running around everywhere, hope I find something. Undefeated. On card battles, I should go to the dueling place in the other server to see if we can get through those. Got a pretty good deck. Probably can't handle this server. Almost guaranteed can't handle the server, but can probably handle the other servers. We gotta go through that. At least going through the bug maze thing. It's relatively easy the other way. I very rarely get lost. Most old school RPGs at least give you some information. This is not an old school RPG. This game is definitely way newer than old school RPGs. And it's a game that's designed for kids. Yet, it has the absolute most vague, like, no information thing ever. Like, they literally don't give you any sort of clues. And you talk to anybody and they won't give you clues. You're just stumbling upon where you need to go next. Pretty much. Which is just bullshit. Like, badly designed. No, it's designed to sell strategy guides, plain and simple. Like, that's the only reason to sell strategy guides. Nowadays, they wouldn't be able to do that because people have the internet. Back when this came out, the internet was still uncommon enough that strategy guide, making the game as big as possible to sell strategy guide was a viable, you know, a viable thing to do. Like I said, it's like they could have sold the strategy guide just on the merit of having the Digivolution trees and that. That would have been enough to sell a strategy guide, so they didn't even need this. It's like everything in this game, like the backtracking isn't needed. It's a long enough game as it is. The extreme vagueness is not needed because they could have sold strategy guides anyways. Like, it just boggles the mind. It just makes no sense why they made this so annoying. This place has the best music, which, you know, is interrupted constantly by combat, so not the best music. I'll be getting it for like 5-second loop here. Oh god, imagine if that was also a thing where your mom dies of old age. God, this would be the worst game in existence. Man. Just the thought of that, just like, no. Last plot point is finding the resistance, and they're like, you need to go, in order to reprogram Nightmon, you have to find some dudes, but in order to get to them, you need to have the ID cards from all 4 towns. But we have 2 ID cards, but the 4th town, or the other 2 towns are blocked off. They're like, we're not letting anybody in. So we gotta find somebody that's gonna let us in. Nobody on that server seems to have any information on how to get in, so the only thing I can think of maybe on this server would be to visit Game Master. So maybe she'll have some ways, maybe she'll have like an ID card that lets us bypass that order or something. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. You seen a Guardian Endermon? I'll show you the Guardian Endermon. It's basically like an android angel. 3 times speed. The combats go relatively quickly, but load times aren't terrible. It's not like 2. 2 was definitely the worst for combat. The combat in that was so incredibly slow. But yeah, encounter rate is ridiculous. Did I even move there? Like I pressed the direction on my thing. I didn't even see my character move, but I got another encounter. Like, that was literally like a 0 pixel encounter. Slash Angemon trading card game. Guess they renamed them. Yeah, apparently. Digimon don't want to let me get away. Digimon drop a lot of money, and that's about the only upside of them. Consider that an upside. I don't, because I have nothing to spend my money on. Like, I don't know, it definitely feels like some places you go to, the Misty Armor just stops working. How's it going, Dragon's Home? Going off to work. Sorry to hear that. Nothing at 55? Boo. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have to get to level 99 to get Wargreymon. Keep wanting to use those ladders. Can we get out of here? Yes. Now we got shitty mons that we're gonna run into constantly. So here's something that's like a level 1. Have fun. Bow. Phoenix Bay. Too far. God, I wish the Misty Armor would make it so you can't encounter any Digimon in this area. It's really, like, why would I even want to fight? Unless I'm... The only time I'd want to run to these guys, maybe, and even then, it wouldn't be worth it, is if I had another new starter one to start grinding up in levels. In which case I would just try to bring him to, like, a harder place and use counterattack to win the battles. I'm sure I'm gonna find it eventually. I have to scour the frickin' server. The game's obviously making it super vague, and the next step is just as vague. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Well, I checked the other server. Like I've checked everywhere I could think of checking in the other server. So now I'm back on the first server, going to the one person that might even give us a clue, which is the game master. If she doesn't give me anything, then I don't know. We're still looking for that one. People will stumble upon it. It's the Green Monshine song, yeah. This game definitely has some jams, that's for sure. It's just too bad most of the jams are usually interrupted by battle. Gotta love the penis monsters. I know, right? We had no chance in hell. Love when they go up against our mech rabbit, where he's like absolutely puny in the corner. Mech rabbit is like humongous. Let's see if there's anything new. Last time we went to the auction house, when we came back here in order to find Lisa, which is another one that was like, I didn't remember where the hell Lisa was, so I went all over the place and eventually found her here. There was nothing at the auction house, but... Yeah, I love how in Nocturne they had Mara, but they had like a Mara slime variant, so they didn't just have like just Mara. Because you can't really have Mara. Actually, the fact that we're even letting in here means there's no auction, or else they would block us off. So just have like a slime with a slightly well-formed head. Of course, the conversation between the two mannequins there is hilarious, full of puns. Alright, guess we're gonna talk to Game Master, but I have to go see Lisa. Better. Where was the... I forget where the jail was. Oh, this way. Tea is wild, yes. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? You got all these different deities. So we're going in that door. Maybe Teddy knows how to get in there too. That's another thing. So yeah, this might be a good place to check. Either the Game Master or Teddy. Did you find someone? Nope. Cutscene's a good sign. Yes, I met up with people of the Resistance. Really, we have to go see Lisa, of all people? Good job, you're great, Junior. Are you serious? Like, there's absolutely zero clues here. You have to go see, like, fucking Lisa. To get to Matarasu City, you need the 4 code passes to stop the Nightmon. Code pass? What's that? Oh, I know about that. It's the ID pass with colors. Yeah. Figured that much, but... ID pass with colors? Then use red ID and blue ID. Now we gotta go find the other ID. Now we're gonna... The other town's gonna be unlocked. It's like there's zero indication you have to go see fucking Lisa of all people. I tried that. He's invulnerable. I counterattack his attack and we hit him for 0. Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? The AoE City Chief I defeated had them. And if you get the other 2, we can beat Nightmon. Yeah, then the other City Chief must have it as well. Yeah, that should help. Oh, but wait. You gotta do something about Baihu City. Which one's Baihu City? I don't know which one Baihu City is. But the west one? The security there is really tight. Yeah. Oh, really? What to do? Yeah, it must be, because it makes sense to be the western one first. I know, we can get the Resistance to help us. Are you fucking kidding me? Now we gotta go fleeing the Resistance again. I mean, we gotta go to the west anyways, they're close to the Resistance, but... So not only do we have to vaguely... At least she's telling us where to go. She's not like, oh, well, I don't know, how are we gonna get in there? And like, now we gotta go find some random person. We're in the Mirage Tower, right? Yes. Okay, I'll go ask them. Wait, you'll go ask them? Keith, let's go. Nick, you stay here. I'm assuming you have to go back to the tower ourselves. Alright, yeah, leave it to us. Yeah, but I mean, the city's there, so I mean, it's not that much of a... If we have to go to, like, the northern city or some bullshit like that, and then go back to the desert city, I'll go back to Baihu again. Good luck, Junior. Like, there's like 0 indication you have to go back and go back here. Like, I basically exhausted all my places to go on the other server, and then decide, like, I'm gonna go see, you know, the Game Master. Just Lisa I have to talk to. Like, what the hell, game? Yeah, this time. I know, right? It's a freaking miracle. So I'm assuming you have to, I don't know if we just have to go to the city if we had to go see the Resistance first, but either way, you know, we're going to the west Amaterasu, so at least, you know, we got a concrete direction to go now, instead of just like, I don't know, maybe I should find some random stuff first. Just, oh, this game, man, this game's killing me. More if the auction has started back up. Let's advance the story a bit. At this point, what could the action house even have? Probably not. Switch version of Ni no Kuni 2 early, dated the 28th. Well, it's an old game, so it doesn't really matter when a port comes out early. It's not like they're breaking, you know. It's like, oh my god, I can see what happens in the game before anybody else does. Like, no. Insert a flesh function. Oh, this game, man. Just keeps going. Yeah, we gotta go back to the southern.
Go back to the Amaterasu server. Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe like a month ago I added the last couple. Stuff I haven't updated like recently, so stuff like Tales of Arise isn't on there, but it's fairly outdated. Sure, it's fairly updated, I should say. There's maybe like, I don't know, 2 or 3 RPGs that came out since I updated it, so. Well, a lot of games are coming out like digital only or whatever. I mean, you might see some more, you know, holiday season. Like, what's some big ones that are expected to come out this holiday season? It's probably a bunch, but how to put microtransactions in RPGs. That is true. RPG releases. It's bookmarked. RPGs 2021. Let's see. April, August, September. So let's see. September we still have. I don't know which one of these are digital only. It's the ones that Tales of Rise, of course, came out. Nexomon, is that a new one? Tales of Iron, I don't know if it's digital or physical. Kuni 2, Diablo 2, of course, no physical release of that. Lost Judgment's coming out at the end of September, so that's the new Judgment sequel. So a lot of these, I don't know, like Astria Ascending, I don't know if that's digital. It's on a lot of different systems. Mary Skelter Finale coming out. Caligula Effect 2. Guardians of the Galaxy, Darkest Dungeon 2, SPC. So a new Neptunia games in October. Yeah, Super Robot Wars 30. Blue Reflection Second Light. This is a new Blue Reflection coming out. The anniversary edition of Skyrim, of course. SMT 5, November 12th, assuming they'll push it back again. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Shining Pearl, November. There's a bunch, but of course, it's the 10-year anniversary. Did you think they were going to go by the 10-year anniversary without releasing another edition of Skyrim? Like, did you really think they would let the 10-year anniversary go by without another edition? I mean, come on. I knew it was going to come too. Like, once I noticed this year is the 10-year anniversary, like I said this many months ago that yeah, they're going to release another one. Sure enough. The PS4 version is too risky. Because he's integrated cancel content. Is it the 10th version? Probably. How many freaking versions of Skyrim has been released at this point? Oblivion? Yeah. They don't care about Oblivion. Why would they care about an old game? You know, they just care about their last old game. One old game is all they have time for. Love how, like, basically, I mean, it's coming out with, you know, I guess it's gonna have some new fancy looking things for the modern consoles, PS5 and whatnot. Where am I going, by the way? Oh yeah, Temple. I'm going to the other server. Like, I came here for a reason. Yeah, it's gonna have some slightly newer looking things for the newest consoles, as well as like a whole bunch of like free like creator content stuff, like a bunch of mod stuff basically. I feel like a JRPG with Picard. Good old Patrick Stewart.
Good old King, whatever his name is, Septimus or whatever. Jeez, bro, he felt good. Is Monmon green? Because he's moss covered, obviously. This game loves its palette swap versions. It's a slightly harder Woodmon. There's like about 10 different palette swap versions of Numemon. I'm curious about that, like, silver Numemon. I bet you that thing would have given me a lot of XP, but kind of ran away. If I see one again, I'll switch over to Mega Gargamon or whatever and try to hit him with their super attack. Assuming he doesn't run away before we do that. Yeah, I mean, at this point I'm pretty much, like, I'm just going through the paces too. It's like, I'm not even, like, none of the things I've been fighting has been challenged. The last couple bosses have been, like, absolute jokes. The hardest thing I fought was that stupid, like, the optional quote-unquote boss, which is that King Numemon, Black King Numemon. That was, like, the hardest thing I fought recently. Nothing else has been a challenge. Yeah, he's annoying. He's definitely he's very painful, especially when I ran into him too. Like the counterattacks I did manage to get off because of the friggin' freeze thing. Still got like evaded most of the time. So there's a lot of healing items used in that battle. A lot of revive items. Dance feather, you. Look what that does. It's an accessory. Get out of here before we fight more Numemon, please. That's why I hate going to the server. You just keep fighting shitty stuff that's like no challenge whatsoever. But they keep throwing them at you over and over. Even with the freaking Misty Armor, it's like gotta do like 50 fights for things that don't give me any experience. Again, up to 99 is going to take a while. Well, actually, it shouldn't be too bad once we get back to our correct server. This stuff there kind of levels you up pretty quick. Invisible ladder. I like this music. It's the best music in the game. Back in a second, let me go grab a drink. You guys enjoy the music.
I'm back. PS4, yep. Yeah, it's the only physical version that was released that, you know, well, I mean, not the only, but it's the first physical version that was released. Probably has a very low chance of showing up for Fast Forward 2 since there's only one of them. Deltarune. Is that even out yet on PC? Yeah, so far. I mean, it took a long time for Undertale to come to consoles. It's PC only for a while, and came out for consoles, but like digital only, and then they released a physical version. So it's just a matter of time, maybe. Yeah, that one's digital only. It's kind of annoying they didn't put Diablo 2 as a physical version. Unless they've announced a physical version coming out for it. As far as I'm aware, they basically said it's digital only. Yeah, I figured that part out. I did some testing and it's like, yeah. Even after putting some more points into it, it's like, no, my damage doesn't go out. Which is why I unequipped that sword that, I mean, I basically have 999 as it is with my current sword. I had another sword that I bought, which puts me up to 999, but it disables counterattack because it has a confusion ability on it. For some reason, I guess it having confusion makes it so you can't counterattack anymore, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, well, it just sounds better, right? I mean, I've got all the games, all the North American versions of games, so I'd rather play the North American version of the game over the European version. There's both. I mean, my PS3 isn't PAL PS3. I can play PAL games, but only because I have my PS3 modded. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, if you pop the PAL disc into PS3, it'll say like, oh, you can't play this from this region. And if anything, this version is probably better because of the counterattack thing, from what people mentioned. I wasn't even aware of the existence of 2003 until people mentioned it being a thing. Yeah, you know which game I wouldn't want to do post-game content for? This one. He's got enough like pre-end game content. I don't think I'd want to do anything post-game. A tournament. That'll be kind of cool to see how far I can get into it, but eh. Digimon Elite 4? Gotcha.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like I've explored basically everything I can explore, other than the underground tunnels, which I can care less for more items that I probably won't use anyways. You can get to the third server. Wait till you get to the fourth server. Digimon World 4, yeah. It seems like every Digimon they just completely change things up and make things really annoying for no apparent reason. Because they love making things annoying, apparently. Yeah, I mean this one is definitely the closest to a Pokemon clone they had out of the first three. First two were like, first one they kind of tried something that was about as close as they could do to the actual physical games, the physical devices as possible. Second one they're like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking with number 2, because it's not like Mystery Dungeon style games were popular in any way. And this one they're like, all right, let's just make Pokemon. Let's not even disguise it. We'll have you go for the badges for the different, city leaders, and have you fight one Digimon at a time and be able to switch Digimon in battle. Pretty Mercury Tree. It's got that stash, that 70s porn stash. I get him on with a gun. Really like RPGs. There's some RPGs I like, some are not so fun. This is one of them. Well, I mean, every game could have been improved in some way. Like, just a small thing in each game could have made the game way better than it was. Number one, they got rid of the whole dying mechanic. Like, if you just stick with your Digimon and go through the paces and turn them into, I think Ultimate is the highest you can get to that one. I think you can go to Mega, and then like progress with the story. That'd been fine, but no, they had to have it die off and just make the game super annoying. Number two, if they made the combat a lot more streamlined, where the combat wasn't like extremely super freaking slow, and if they reduced the amount of having to go back into the dungeons over and over and over again in order to pad out the game, that game would have been a lot better. This one, if they made the games they got rid of all the freaking backtracking, the constant back and forth backtracking, and they got rid of where they made it a lot less vague what you need to do next. It'd be a lot more fun, right? There's just little things they could have done which would have made it way better. Yeah, because Tamagotchis were in, but it just made it annoying in the game aspect of things, right? Several loves as we know. they could have done a lot of stuff in Digimon World 1 to make it better. So I mean, this is definitely my favorite of the three on the PS1, but it's by no means a great game. It's just there's too many things that drag it down. The best Digimon so far is the one we didn't get, which is the Beater Swan version or whatever, the Wonder Swan color Beatermon version, which was released in English in Hong Kong, so I did play it, but that one was relatively short, which is something these games don't seem to be able to realize, that hey, short and sweet is definitely a thing. You don't need to make a game like 100 hours long to be good. Data Squad's pretty bad. Ugh. At least this Misty Armor is reducing encounter rate a little bit, so it's a little less annoying, but Origins are out there trying to beat the game with the baby in training form Digimon. Well, the only way I ended up beating that game is I got that, there's like a suit of the yellow bear there, what the hell, the Monzumon, I think his name is. So there's a suit you can get, which of course gives you basically a free access to a champion Digimon. Or not champion, yeah. Oh yeah, champion. So I end up getting that and beat the game with that before my Digimon died of old age. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have had a chance. For an yeah. Baramon, yep. Turns a Numemon into an ultimate, yeah, pretty much. I didn't have an Numemon at that point. I forget what I had, but I could not get a freaking ultimate, whatever, no matter what I tried. So once I got that, it's like, all right, I'm trying to make a beeline to get to the end and hope the hell I don't die. And I made, I don't know how close I was to death by the time I beat the game, but probably wasn't that far. Of course he is. He's like the yeah, you done screwed up and didn't get any good forms Digimon, so of course they made him absolutely horrendous. That made me babies dying. Digimon is a crotchety old man. That's the best thing too, is like all the other Digimon in this server, in that game are like, they're still alive. Like your Digimon, no, your Digimon just gonna constantly die. It's like, how are these other ones alive? Tank controls of this encounter rate. Heal up after this battle. Battles are really long when you evade every single one of their attacks. It's kind of annoying. Finally hits me. $33 more to go. Well, 33 only if I don't get a Digivolution before I hit 99. But I'm sure I won't hit one till 99. Hey Rich, how's it going? Brotherhood of Steel, I'm sure that's an amazing game. How many Final Fantasies have we played up to this point? Man, I've played 14 Final Fantasies so far. It's insane. How many left? Let's see how many are. Still 38 more. Played 14 so far and there's 38 more. Final Fantasy or Fallout 3, nice. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. Origins is actually not that far away. I mean, it's still 30 games, or 35 games away, so it's still far enough away for Origins. So we'll finally get to play Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, 10-2. Good old 10-2. Crystal Chronicles. So many Final Fantasy games. Unplayed Fighters. Yeah, Fossil Fighter 1 is gonna be like game 325, very likely. Yeah, the Silver Guy. I was looking at chat and realized I was fighting the Silver Guy. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Probably gonna run away though. Column of fire on the enemy. But does he have... He actually got 5 abilities? That's strange. Unless this is this must be his ultimate. Big ass rabbit, mon, go. Never mind. Nope. Have a chance. No, his ultimate would have been... Yeah, so he gets 5 abilities and his ultimate, because the ultimate would be orange, so... They all suck, they're all magic-based, and my magic ability sucks, but... Got him. Alright, let's see what this guy has. Super Sentai-mon. Well, you got a decent amount of XP, 478. It's nothing to sneeze at. A lot of money. Don't think I'd be grinding him here, but... Skyrim Tenure will be the same engine as Elder Scrolls 6. No, it'll be the original engine, just probably tweaked with some mods to make it look a little bit better on current generation systems. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to use the same engine as Skyrim, yeah, that is true too. The music, yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I hear the music is bad in that game. Definitely have to do that. Just kind of sucks, the music in that is good, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna run a little bit better. It's probably gonna have some like some better looking, you know, like some ray tracing stuff probably for the water. You know, everything's gonna look a little shinier, basically. But other than that, it's gonna be the same Skyrim you're gonna have seen. Still looks better on the PC, I'm sure, with the right mods. 2-minute papers? Doesn't ring a bell? It might have at some point. Sounds like an educational channel. Skyrim 9-2. It's gonna be painful with the Xbox version, I'm sure. It's gonna be so slow. Yeah, we're going to the town now. So let's see if they let us in the town. If not, we'll have to go to the tower. This crashes an Xbox. I hear that the dirty disk error thing is what concerns me, but apparently there's ways of fixing it or whatever. But mod support, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna. Well, they have a whole bunch of mods included, don't they? Don't they have like, I don't know, like hundreds of mods thrown in with the anniversary version? 1305, yeah. A little ways away. I don't even own a copy of Cyberpunk yet. I figured I'll wait for like a PS5 version. Why the hell would I buy a PS4 version that's just absolutely broken and useless? So basically Cyberpunk has 0 chance of showing up for Fast Forward because it has to be a game I own. We have 4444 HP now. Yeah. Yeah, 3 we gave the key to somebody. Yeah, the games are chronological. It's just every 5 games I have that fast forward thing where you guys get to choose which game gets played. But primarily it's chronological. Yeah. So this is actually the second last game of the PS1 to play. The only other game left is Final Fantasy Origins, which was a 2003 release. So we're basically done with the PS3 after this game. Nope, never. I'll never play a PC version. If I was going to play a PC version of anything, I'd be playing a PC version of Morrowind next. I'm going to be playing an Xbox version of Morrowind. So, sticking to my guns, playing console only, no matter what. Gotta enjoy it the way people enjoyed it back in the day, even if it was painful. Yep, Xbox Morrowind is next. I got it in my console ready to go if this game ever ends. Which probably won't end tonight, let's be honest at this rate, jeez. Okay, so the fact that we got into the town is a good sign. I just noticed, like, there's no guards. So hooray! Let's go kick the leader's ass. Atlas Buster. Reduces my speed. Kills the legendary giant. If I use 2 of these. High strength katana. I wonder if it has like a debuff effect. The last one did. Like a debuff, like something that does a bad effect. That's kind of like lower, or this is going to increase my evasion, isn't it? It's not a good thing. Whatever. This hat makes you smarter. It lowers my charisma. Buy some more Misty Armor. Security. Do I need this for like... Nah. It's my current speed. Maybe we reduce my speed a little bit, but I might as well buy it just to see if it's an upgrade. We'll see if we still counterattack. Nerd, did you play the Xbox Morrowind? Crushing people's sanity after. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course the PC version's better. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever gonna argue the Xbox version of Morrowind is better. DLC and NPC disappeared. That's fun. That's the Game of the Year edition. I managed to pick up a copy. I thought I had the Game of the Year edition, and then I realized that I didn't. I had the RPG of the Year, which is not the Game of the Year edition, but now I actually have the Game of the Year edition. Well, if I stumble upon them, I'm not going to go out of my way to do them, but I'm sure I'll probably stumble upon them and work on them. Guess I'll do whatever I feel like doing until I get sick of the game and just decide to end it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be on anyone's side. I'm just going quietly to watch the fights between humans. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing some of the DLC stuff for sure. Especially since generally the DLC stuff gives you overpowered shit. So. Rising Fire. Yeah, it's gonna be fun too, especially going in blind. If there's something that doesn't show up that needs to show up, and I'm not aware of it, that's gonna be fun. So if I do play and anybody notices something that's like supposed to be there and isn't, let me know, because I won't know. Was it obvious the NPC was missing? Like you went to a spot where they're supposed to be and they're like, the game told you that they were there? Or is it like, you know, the guide told you it's there and then it wasn't there kind of thing? Hours in, sounds like fun. I think taking over the server will go this well. The real world will be ours in no time. We're guarding this area. If resistance comes, we'll capture them. Well, I found there's nobody that stopped us from coming in here, so couldn't the resistance just walk into this town right now? Anyway, we'll win. The world will be ours. I want to go to suppress the resistance too, but it's my job to guard here. Wow. That sounds like it's going to be a very fun game. If I can get like a soft lock and I can be aware of it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? I'm not invulnerable, which is kind of bullshit. ×3. Damn. Some expensive cards. Oh, this one would be a really nice one. Get one of your opponents to run from the field. Babamon. Lumeramon. Yeah, I imagine the Xbox version neglects to tell you that kind of important information. Tells you the world is doomed because that person died? Wow. Yeah, that'd be kind of an important thing to have, right? That's probably something they added to like later revisions. You can get Shakomons. Put one non-black Digimon into trash can. That's pretty good. Well, it's just like the one that reverses, basically the same thing. So the reverse works on anything. Shakomon's pretty powerful though. I'm not gonna play cards anymore. yeah, they fixed that in Oblivion, thank God. Why is the old man not a Noikmon? AoE suddenly came to the city. That's when we got captured. Yeah, why didn't they turn him to a Noikmon? The guy's too old. This place isn't good. The back is all caved in. There's no exit either. What should we do? Kick the leader's ass. Are you the Baihu chief? That's right, what do you want? Give me the white ID pass that you have. I see, no matter what you do, victory will be ours. Now it's time to learn your lesson. I wonder after this if we just go right to the northern city. I'm gonna go check the tower first, because I wouldn't be surprised if they don't give us access to the northern city. Yeah, I remember trying... Oh great, double guard. Well, double guard doesn't protect him against counterattacks. I remember trying Dagger Ball and Arena, and no, it was like, nah. Just no thanks. I'm supposed to freaking guard. Oh, yeah, I got the evasion helmet. Ruins your childhood, yeah. Could definitely see that. I remember enjoying Morrowind. I never beat it because open world games and me just, yeah. I just end up doing everything else except for playing the main story. I think the only open world game I've beaten, and only because I was trying to platinum it, was Fallout 3. Good old floppy disks. No, only because I took a lot of freaking notes. Kinda have to with those games. Oh yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Not at all. The world in Elder Scrolls is way bigger. Should have healed there, but I was looking at chat and I go back, it's like, oh, I just took a lot of damage. Maybe he's not gonna kill us. Good. 12 hit points. Wait, he's gonna summon this other dude and he's gonna get a free attack, right? Okay, good. That was close. Self-storm is painful. I still kill us with a self-storm. No, I think he crit us last time, that's why he did so much friggin' damage. Yeah. That's only when the enemy gets lucky with the friggin' crit. And you don't pay attention to the battle because you're looking at chat. It's like, I'm just like pressing buttons. Like I'm on cruise control on this battle right now. Shrimpmon. Or Lobstermon, I guess. Maybe. Mega Break. Dead. Rip. Level 69, nice. I love how they just vaporize too, like... The only explanation is we kill these guys, because apparently there's no way out of this place, so how did they get away? How did they get out of this server? We obviously killed them. They're just dead in their pods now. See that? Don't mess with me. Huh? Is this? Yeah, I got the white ID pass. One left to go. Let's hurry. Alright, so before I even attempt to go to the other town, I'm gonna go check out the Mirage Tower. So if I have to go to the other town and then realize that you know, I have to talk to some friggin' dudes before I went there, I'll be pissed. That was a lucky find. I ran into it. I think one of the first Tuskmon I fought dropped it. I initially equipped it and I was like, yeah, this thing isn't so good because I was evading attacks and it was like I wasn't counterattacking, and then I kind of realized it's like I was doing, whenever I was being hit with a physical attack, I was dealing back the exact same amount of damage as I was being hit with, and then that's when it's like, this thing's actually pretty good. So I kind of kept it since. Yeah, I did notice too that this new weapon does counterattack, so it's not like the one I picked up, which caused confusion and stopped my counterattack from working. I mean, I'm already at 999 attack, so it's really not going to do much for me, but yeah, I definitely got lucky because I actually tried to get some more. I was going to get some more from my other Digimon before I decided to like just stick to this guy. I killed a bunch of them, but never saw another drop, so then I ended up getting another one later on. I must have got one from either another enemy dropped it, or just happened to have one, or get another one from another fight, and then I didn't notice it. I just saw one in my inventory. He's like, oh, got another one. But yeah, definitely a nice find, because that definitely makes the game way easier. Definitely the best accessory. Yeah, this one is not really needed. I mean, it's needed on Metal Garum, whatever the hell I'm using, Metal Greymon, because you know his attack power kind of sucks. But on my other dudes, I don't really need it. I got enough attack power as it is. But all right, let's go to the Mirage Tower. If that doesn't pan out, then we just have to go to the northern town. Okay, come on. Level 70 Giga Destroyer. That's obviously his ultimate, his finishing move or whatever it is. Because he already has like 5 other abilities. I can destroy some Gigas. Alright, guess we're not going that way. Just watch, we'll turn them all into Oinkmon. Alright, so I guess we're just going to the northern town. Let's get the resistance, there's no stopping us. Our plan to take over the world, we're proceeding nicely. Resistance headquarters is in the Mirage Tower. We're going to attack and capture them. Alright, you do that. Let's just hope we can get into the northern town, man. If I get there and it's like, we gotta go do some other bullshit thing to get in there. Ugh. Boob rockets, that's the best. Launch organic missiles. Literally boob rockets. Yep, boob rockets. Best ability. Except it sucks, because our magic attack power is horrible. poisoned. What's a Quaddlemon? $71. Like 28 more levels. Or less, depending on when we unlock Wargreymon. But I don't doubt Wargreymon is going to be level 99. No. Yep, good old Quetzalcoatl. Take one face on a tank. How did you know that one? There's been some deep lore dive to find that information. You got this one that's based on Peter Griffin. Looks nothing like Peter Griffin. Really grinding his gears. I haven't seen Family Guy in like ages. Is that show even still going at this point? Probably off the air by now, but I guess we're gonna go to the northern one. Yeah, because we need to go to the eastern continent and then take the path from there. I wonder if you had multiple Digimon that can wear that Mirage armor or the Mist armor, whatever the hell it is. I wonder if it would stack the ability or the effect. Probably not. Would be nice though if it did. I'd give everybody a suit of that armor. Although I do want to level up my dudes, so it's not like I need to. I can just stick with Mega, whatever the hell Mon I have, the Mega Rabbit Mon. I should definitely work on that Angel though, because it'd be nice to have a stronger heal, and if anybody's gonna have a stronger heal, it's gonna be that Angel. Once I get Wargreymon, I'll switch to the Angel and level him up. once we do hit Borgramon, it's probably a while before we can hit town to switch them out anyways, so... Assuming we don't beat the game before then, but that's not gonna happen. It's the game that never ends, it just goes on and on, my friends. Even supposed to bring these IDs, actually, now that I think about it, so we can get them. They did mention some guys being, like, they've been captured. Where are they supposed to be? I hope they tell us where. If not, we probably have to go back and see the Resistance again since we get all the pieces, or Visa, one of the two. This way. This way. Nope. This way? Nope. This way. Random. So I choose 5 games at random. They have to be games that are part of my collection, which is basically everything except for GBA. It's in my collection. And if I get any games that are part of a series that I haven't played the lower part of that series, I'll replace it with that lower game. If it's something like Final Fantasy, you know, Type 0 HD, which is not, even though it's part of the Final Fantasy series, it's more of an offshoot thing, then I won't replace it. But like Fossil Fighters, I actually end up rolling, I think, Fossil Fighters Champions. But of course, I hadn't played the original ones, so I replaced it with Fossil Fighters. So any games that are part of a big series have a way better chance of showing up, right? And then any game that doesn't win, so any votes for games that don't win, those votes carry forward, so if the game shows up again on another fast forward, it'll retain all those votes. It's definitely a chance. I haven't seen a game get repeated yet, but I mean, I've only been doing fast forward since 305, so this is going to be the 5th fast forward, right? Yeah, like 10, 15, 20, yeah, it's going to be the 5th fast forward. Yeah, good old Nep Nep. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a Yakuza game and then a Nep Nep game in the same role. Be like, damn it, my chance for Yakuza, it's been thwarted. This guy's freaking healer dude here. He'll crit me. No crit. So he's just gonna heal himself unless I can kill him here with an ability. Try my Giga Destroyer. Of course he blocks my boob rockets. And he's just gonna heal. Oh, and I had the second turn to strike it. Do I ever miss any game? Not really. I mean, I tend to be pretty thorough with the games when I get through them, so I try to do as much in the games as I can before moving on. So at that point, I'm basically done with the game. There's not really anything else that, you know, would keep me behind, right? Of course, yeah, because it counts as an RPG. It's got everything an RPG would have. It's got, like, you know, experience you get you get random encounters. You get experience from those random encounters. You have main quests, side quests. Like the only thing that might confuse people is the fact that it's like a modern setting. But it wasn't for the modern setting, I don't think anybody would ever disagree that Yakuza is an RPG. And of course, Like a Dragon is like a turn-based RPG, but I mean, all the other ones are definitely RPGs. It's basically an action RPG. That's pretty much all the Yakuza games. Action RPG with all the standard RPG mechanics. And from now on, they basically said that the Yakuza series is going to be like a Dragon, because that game did very well. So they're like, all right, Yakuza is now a turn-based series. They're using Judgment now as their like kind of action brawler series. Curious when Yakuza 8's gonna come out. It'd be really nice to get the Ishin series there, like the Yakuza, but like in the old, you know, in the samurai era. But I'd be surprised if we ever get that for the West. Would be nice though. I can complete my Yakuza collection. It's nice that they at least finally gave us a physical release of 5 with that Yakuza remastered collection there. So finally have 5 physically in North America. They even gave you like a PS3 case for Yakuza 5. I've played some of them. I haven't played all of them. Most of the later ones I haven't played. I definitely enjoy the ones I have played, so that's why I'm looking forward to the series. I don't remember even playing like Yakuza 1 and 2 back in the PS1 on the PS2 era. Definitely played 3 and 4 on the PS3. Didn't play 5 because it's digital only. And of course, I played some like a bunch of Kiwami, so I definitely played the story from 1. But I don't remember playing 1 on PS2. It's gonna be obviously quite different considering it's English voice acting and that. But and of course they removed some of the stuff, but it felt familiar when I was playing. Kiwami, so I must have played it at some point on the PS2, but it'll be interesting to play the PS2 version. Well, I mean, Judgment did well enough for them to release a sequel, so it's new IP, so of course, like any new IPs, it's hard to getting the eyeballs on it, right? Personally, no. I mean, there is. What was the first one we have on RPG Quest? I guess on the Game Boy Advance. I do have the PS4 versions, the ones that were released in English in Asia there, so I do have those in my collection. Those can always can show up at any time. The only one I still don't have is the one on the DS, because that one is freaking expensive as shit. As like most DS games are, but that one's always been expensive as shit before the prices skyrocketed. Go.
Super Robot Wars game right behind me here. OG. Super Robot Wars OG, the Moon Dwellers. Apparently the localization of that one is pretty shit. That one they kind of use machine translation. And then later ones they actually did, you know, they used like people who actually, you know, translated games that translate it. So the translations are supposed to be a lot better. Face actors' rights issues for the Judgment series? Really? Over the Last Judgment? Yeah, but I mean they could just change actors. I'm sure they'll keep releasing it if it sells well. But really, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Judgment. I hear it's an okay game. Don't hear it's amazing in any means. I mean, they could easily just stick to the Yakuza series, and I don't think anybody would really bat an eye. It's always nice to get more Yakuza-like games, but I don't think I could care either way. No, we want more Yakuza, not less. Isn't that many Yakuza games? There's what, 7 Yakuza games over the course of what, like 15 years? If you don't count the remasters, which, you know, just remasters of original games. I don't really count Kiwami 1 and 2, or the remasters of 3, 4, and 5. It's just re-releasing their old stuff. I mean, look at stuff like Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior. How many friggin' versions of those is there for the same period of time, right? Like a billion different versions of those other ones. Or the Atelier series, god. Atelier series is definitely like a yearly franchise. Yeah, they changed face. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, but yeah. It's like I was having a hard time finding actors. Makes sense. Yeah. Piss off the Actors Guild. Just get American actors, problem solved. Yeah. Makes sense, obviously. South Korean studio? Oh yeah. Company has very strict policy when it comes to child likeness. So basically, they don't want their likenesses to go to other platforms. I'm the wrong way, aren't I? It's like if you're porting this game, you gotta get our okay, and we're not okay. So basically, a licensing thing is the thing.
pray for licensing disagreements. It's like Canada and the US. I kid. Or two still an open wound. I don't know, the US and Japan seem to be kind of okay with each other. I'm sure Japan still has a little bit of a chip on their shoulder from, you know, Hiroshima and Nagasaki and all that stuff, but hope we can get into this town. Hope we don't have to go find some other way in. Which means we have to go find Lisa again. But I mean, Lisa is supposed to be with the resistance, so MTV still exists. That Kenny's gone onto the other server now. Shut her mind. Sixties. Two out of 5. It's a wonderful game. 2. This way. Was it 99, 99, 59? Well, nothing, because the timer wouldn't go past 99, 59, 59. So it would never reach 99, 99, 59. We'll just have to add a 1. We'll just strap on a 1 to the beginning of the timer. glue it on there on the screen. Hopefully everybody has a glue stick and some paper handy. I've already broken time. I have. I've broken time, now I don't need to break space. As long as I don't break wind. This way. That way. All these soldiers are probably miffed that we're ignoring them. Much music. Good old much music. I haven't watched any of that stuff in like ever. Especially nowadays. Like, what's the point nowadays if everybody's got, you know, the internet? Everybody's got YouTube. Who actually goes watch music videos on like a friggin' TV series, not a TV show? National Mars Day. How's it going? Your achy breaky heart. This way. This way. I hope so. God, I hope so. If I get to the city and have to go friggin' find a way to get in, I'll be just want this to end. Like, obviously after this we're gonna have to figure out where to go. Unless the game kind of tells us where to go after this, but well, odds are we probably have to go back and revisit the Lisa and the rebels. Like, maybe at that point those guards that were blocking it are gonna be gone. That's another thing. Then we'll probably have to go see maybe Lisa's back at the main base. And it's about the only two places I can think of. Because we need to find somebody that can like use these IDs to reprogram Nightmon. They didn't mention those people being like jailed away, but like where? Good, it's open. Don't interfere with the AOA. Go see the chief now. He wants to battle you one-on-one. Yes, sir. Yeah, but like we need somebody, like we need these IDs, but apparently these IDs are we're supposed to use that to free people out that will disable Nightmon or something. I think that's what they kind of mentioned. Curious to see this game. The game is not bad. It's just the game does a lot of backtracking and a lot of extremely vague clues of what to, or sometimes not even any clues. Like literally just go figure out where to go next. And the game's pretty vast, so trying to figure out where to go next is kind of slow, unfortunately. Kind of annoying. The game does that often, like very often. So it's definitely a very slow game. I mean, maybe. I'm pretty sure they mentioned something about having to go free somebody with those cards. I could be wrong, but I mean, either way, I'm gonna try it. Worst case scenario is we get murdered, but we'll just revive at the thing. I mean, I'll try that first, obviously. If, you know, it doesn't just tell us where to go next, right? The Digital Monsters, Weird Monsters. Same stuff as the last town. Blue Eyes White Dragon. You need the Brown Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, that sounds very wrong. It's only one Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG. It's on the GameCube, and apparently it sucks. Well, Kodomon is the base. So the way the Digivolutions work in this one, you have your starter rookie, and when you level him up, you get Digivolutions. Those Digivolutions you can switch to in battle, or you can set it as your starting Digivolution in battle. And then you level those up, and you get more Digivolutions, and you just keep going. When you can equip up to 3 Digivolutions and swap between them at any point in battle. So right now we're using the Metal Greymon Digivolution, which I'm trying to level up to learn. I'm assuming War Greymon is gonna Digivolve from this guy. I've got like a rabbit, cyborg rabbit thing, a cyborg angel thing. So yeah, so my current form is the Metal Greymon. So. Do I even have any booster packs? What's it got for sale? Shakakumon. Oh, some ×3 cards. Those are horrible cards because like. You need to have that extra, like unless you're making your deck specifically in one color, and you've got boosters to boost that color, you're never going to use the ×2, ×3 cards. They're just not worth it. I probably did fight him at some point. It was like a black, probably one of the bosses I fought. I might have, I don't remember off the top of my head, but in this world here, you fight a couple of those, like, black whatever mons. Which are pretty beefy. I hate my job, it sucks. Don't we all, buddy, don't we all. Got scolded for playing. Oh, you're that kid, let's fight. Talking about cards. Dark Power. We're at the 1616 and get. Oh, if I get another gold card, I'll get another 30 stats. Or I could just get one of these guys. This guy. It's got 4330 of stats. Definitely lose. I definitely need the card that like boots them out of the hand to win this one. We always seem to buff the same dude, so any card that can like remove a card from their deck is going to be very powerful. or take the card. I got that one that removes a card there, so should be able to win this one unless they do something different. Because my stats kind of suck, but... First, force them to use their buffs. Okay, they're gonna use another buff card because then I would win otherwise. And now we just nope it out. Bye. And done. It's going well. How's your weekend? It seems like every card hand is just gonna buff his cards like crazy, so... Shit. Oh, we probably lost because we don't have a triple and we don't have a way of booting one of his cards out. Still winning. Yeah, still win actually. This gives him up to plus. Yeah. He's actually maxed out at 99 too, so you can get the full 10 out of that one. Not the smartest AI, I gotta say. I still would have won even if you give it to somebody who didn't max out their stats. Hooray! Yeah, it's the thing with these card games. Since they couldn't actually program a good card playing AI, the enemies have no RNG. They have the same deck every time. So, if you play against an enemy and they use a certain deck, you can just make a deck that counters theirs directly. So, but of course, you're at the mercy of the RNG, so you might not get the cards you need. I'm exhausted. We got captured and they've been working us hard. The real leader wasn't caught. I've digivolved into Digimon and defeat them all. Digimon. Digimon version is the best Digimon. Kudan Shield. Yeah, that's what I hear. Better than the basic card game in this one. It's more of just a little add-on thing than anything. So we have reached here. I should have known from the defeat of the others. Zwin Wu Chief. You have the Black ID pass. I'm sure I totally butchered that. Yes, I do. Do you want it? Then fight with me and take it from my hand. You betcha. I'm gonna do just that. You betcha, gee willikers. Boltmon gets a preemptive strike. That's fine. Let's look at some levels on Guardia Ingemon too. Yeah, counter just absolutely breaks this game. Like an angel RoboCop here. Definitely just you. I'm not a fan of Digimon World 1. Some people like it, not me. Skull Mimic Mon. Yeah, the remasters are decent. Play them at some point. Be a while. This guy's got some good speed. And the Pocket Monster games are good. I agree. It's an MMO. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Thinking about it is horrible, yeah. Get wrecked by your own attack. Mwahaha. And I got down to 1 hit point. Oh, I get another turn now. This guy's speed is insane. Already Digimon. Aw, I'm getting Metal Greymon buff. Yeah, I went against the Juan chief. Whatever. Chinese words are confusing. I don't know what's a zoo and what's a zhu and what's a J or zhu, ji, jai, zhu. It's too many like different inflections. I got a battle ID or black ID pass as well. So that's all that's left is Amaterasu City. Let's go. Got the SMT MMO installed. There's an SMT MMO? And does everything have a friggin' MMO? All these MMOs I've never realized were things. Alright, so now where... Yeah, I know it's... I'll have to look it up once I get to a Chinese game. We get to like, I don't know, so some of the Chinese ones is like Sword and Fairy and a couple of PS4 ones that are Chinese. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Chinese pronunciation. I'm going to totally bastardize it. Amazon exclusive for 2013? Wow. Amazon of all places. Save. Just in case. January 2013. I'm assuming the servers are like long gone now. Hey Jubal, how's it going? .6 minutes and 50 minutes. Yeah. I'm doing good. Better once we beat this game, but I will see. So I'll just go back to the city, and I hope it's just go into the city and it's like, alright, we can get through these Nightmon. Otherwise, we probably have to go probably have to go see the rebels and all that fun stuff. At least the city is nearby, I mean, it's not too hard to get back to it. It's free to play. Even better. Whee! Not that I'm looking forward to play, you know, Morrowind on the Xbox, but yourself a Misty RPG and a CRT, very nice. How many cores does that run now? I think it runs a lot of different cores, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I hear. I've heard a few stories of people getting soft locked out of that game, so that's gonna be fun. Especially not knowing, you know, not having played the game before and not knowing if, let's say, I'd be soft locked. Like, I wouldn't even realize if I'd be soft locked. Oh yeah, if I include PC games, I wouldn't be out of the 80s yet. So I decided early on to just, like before I even started RPG Quest, that I was going to do just console stuff. Console and handhelds. Because yeah, there's a lot of PC games. I'm Mr. with all the Game Boy games. Oh yeah, I wouldn't kill any NPCs. If an NPC tries to attack me, then I didn't attack them provoked. I better, like, I'm just gonna run away and reload or whatever. 'Cause yeah. Not going inside of any holes. I'll try to, like, not steal stuff too, to not piss anybody off. I'll be a goody two-shoes. Nothing in 85. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely like there's like factions or whatever that you consider. One dude I don't want to fight because he can counterattack with his own counterattack, so... Not that my Agumon does much damage. Or my Greymon. Okay, so we want to go to the hole. pictureless Lucky. She was already naked, is what you're saying? You had the censorship mod on. Six. No, he's still in my Digivolve list. I'm just working on Mega on Metal Gargumon or goddamn, it's so many freaking. I'm working on Metal Greymon right now. Because he's already at 99. He didn't get any Digivolutions, so I was like, alright, it's gonna hold on to him because he's pretty strong, but I do want to work on these other ones. Skooma, yeah, good old Skooma. Once I get War Greymon, which I'm assuming I get 99 in this one, I'm gonna switch over to the Angel. So I want to see if the Angel gets a heal, because the heal that I currently have, which is just using items, heals me for 2,000, which isn't much. So hoping the Angel gets a heal and it's stronger than 2,000. I'll have to get them to the point where they can load the heal if they do get one. Assuming I'm not done with the game by then, which I might. Skin was made with moon sugar. Good old moon sugar. Well, you don't want to piss off the SRB. Can't have any sort of drugs and can't have too many drug references in your game. You can have tons of gambling though. I mean, that's no problem. A whole lot of loot boxes, but and any sort of mention of drugs, whew, you're in trouble now. Tribunal like DLC. Yeah, DLC, they can add some extra content there. Damn it. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Tribunal's Morrowind. That it is. You get Tribunal and Blood Moon. Box is right beside me. It's already ready to go. Yeah. That was the regular in-game graphics. That explains so much. $11 more levels. He hasn't slowed down leveling yet, so I don't know if he slows down to 90 or probably doesn't, because it's still like an ultimate form or whatever. Wait, did I take the right hole? Maybe this is the wrong hole. It's never fun when you go down the wrong hole. Damn it. Hit me so I can kill you faster. Why do I have to raise my speed? Don't raise your guard more. I was never sure if this actually stacks. Let's see. Yeah, it did do less damage, so it does definitely stack. Not sure how much it stacks, but... I was always curious about that, because those dudes that keep casting speed on themselves there, I was always curious. It's just like a... It just looked like they were just faster. Or they actually were, sure enough. And Conquer Red Alert, Tiberian Wars, Deep Elder Scrolls, and Turok 3. It's a lot of different games. I won't be able to do that. For me, I'm usually like a one game max kind of person. If I play too many games at once, it's just, yeah. It's good. Too many things jumbled together. Especially when it comes to RPGs where, you know, you get specific things you need to do. If you don't have any sort of in-game... any sort of in-game journal system, then you're really screwed. ADHD. True enough. I mean, I know how it was. I had basically gaming ADHD back in the day where I never really beat the games. I had too many games to play, so I just started playing some and then just moved on to other games and never ended up beating them. Which is a big reason for RPG quests being a thing. So many things. So this is obviously the wrong hole. Yeah, it's too close to that exit too. Down over here, isn't it? Here's the hole. Simpsons episode. And what season? They're still running Simpsons, isn't it? Like, it's freaking crazy that Simpsons is still going. Like, how much are the voice actors making per episode now? How are they still making money on that series? Yeah, there's no way they're making money. It can't be. I'm surprised none of the main voice actors have died at this point. I mean, frig, they've got to be in their 60s and 70s by now. Fuck. Christmas special in 1987, the official syndication. Yeah. Hey Shia, how's it going? Welcome to Digimon goodness. I really hope we're going towards the end of the game here. Hopefully we can get into the town. Hopefully the game's not like, oh yeah, you gotta go find some other shit now. And I hope it's near end game and not like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta go find this other shit now. But of course the game's gonna do that, because of course it will. The game hates to be done game wants to be done only like when it wants to be done. This is Crab Apple? Yeah, I mean, a couple of the side characters for sure, but the main cast, like, you know, Bart Simpson, Homer, Marge, Lisa, like none of them have passed away. Side characters, they can, like, I don't know, write them out or something like that. Yeah, like I've basically been everywhere. Like, what else? What other areas can they throw at us at this point? Phil Hartman, yeah. You made me remember me from these other fine. Marge is ready to go. Her voice is given out. Oh yeah. How old is Marge's voice actress at this point? Like, it feels at that point, like, if you get one of the main voice actors passing away, I mean, or retiring or whatever, like, they probably have to end the series at that point. Like, how do you can't really write out a main character, right? Late 60s, yeah. Jigen for been 3 or 50 years recently retired. Wow, 50 years. It's nuts. You'd never be able to have Simpsons the, like, you know, Homer or Bart or something like that. Those voice actors kind of retired. Like, you just couldn't continue the show. It just wouldn't be. I mean, sure, you could probably find some sound-alikes, but it just wouldn't be the same. Marge, I don't know. I could see them probably funding, because I mean, how many characters did Marge really voice? Like, she voices herself and her sisters, I think. That's about it. Unlike Homer Simpson, who voices like half the cast. I mean, Bart, of course, only voices Bart, I think. Like Hank Azaria or whatever his name is for Homer. If he left, I mean, that's basically it. I mean, you can't really replace him. Like Seth MacFarlane, you know, stopping the Family Guy, you know what I mean? Until the end of the contract, yeah. I mean, Simpsons basically stopped being relevant, like, I don't know, 10 seasons ago at this point, so at this point it's basically on life support anyways. Alright, now we gotta go to, yeah, the city. Before that, we're gonna hit the save point in case we just get murdered by Nightmon again. I'll have to go through that tunnel again. Just in case we actually have to, because they did mention having to use like free some people with these things, I think. Maybe, I don't know. '71. Held as Bart Simpson's voice actress. She must be at least in her 50s, 60s now. Nancy Cartwright, I think her name is. I mean, they were all pretty old when the show started way back in the day, right? there definitely wasn't some young voice actors. We should know that Bart is actually an old woman. Well, it makes sense, right? I mean, you're not gonna have you can't really have a guy like voice a prepubescent boy. It just wouldn't really work. So that's why most prepubescent boys are voice acted by women. 35, yeah. It's a Digimon. It's a digital monster. And they are the champions. Or something. That's all I know about Digimon. Sting! How's it going? Thanks to the host. Buzz. How's it going, Sting? What's voice actor 63? Yeah, I guess she was a little younger. Yeah. Tracy Ullman Show, yeah, that's where they debuted. It's not in yet, it's watching ads. Let's see what Sting was playing. Some swap race. Nice. Finish another leg of your swap race? Nice. 10 of your 27 racers finished so far, wow. How close are you think? How many have you beaten so far? Out of you had to do what, 4 games you had to beat, I think? Or was it 6? I think it was 4, right? Doesn't seem like my levels are slowing down, which is good. You can kill Windman and Mega Man 6. Move out and Sin's busting out. Which means you're never going to see those games again. The RNG thing. 6 games? Okay, cool. Best racing game of all time is NES. Formula 1 built to win. I don't think I've ever seen that game. Seems to be good still. I haven't seen the show in many years, so that's what I mean. It's basically not relevant anymore, but they're still popping out episodes, so. Anyone ever done all racing games of all time challenge? Don't think so, not as far as I'm aware, other than like obviously the console challengers. Nothing worse than that would probably be a do all the sports games challenge. That'd be the worst game, the worst challenge ever. Play all sports games. Ugh. Or better yet, like a Wii challenge. Play all the Wii games. So many bad games on the Wii. The shovelware challenge. I think someone's actually doing a Wii challenge. I'm not sure if they're still doing it. I know some people have tried, anyways. Beating all the NES baseball games, yeah. I remember TMR not having a lot of fun with the bases loaded too. It's around 200-ish, wow. That'd be a pretty brutal challenge there. There's a lot of shovelware. The guy was doing all housewife games challenge. How do you determine a game being a housewife game? It's like all the Sims, all the cooking mamas. All the matching games. Oh yeah, all the hidden object games. Oh god. Forgot about hidden object games. Yep. Hidden object, I love them. Social justice Twitter mom called off Apu. Was Apu gone? That sucks. Apu was the best. Alright, here's hoping that we can get into the town. It's not like, yeah, we gotta go find something to do with these IDs. And I mean, the first thing I'd check would be the Mirage Tower, so we can get into it now. Obviously, if those guards are gone, then that'd be the place to go, but maybe we'll get lucky for once. It won't happen. The luckiest would be like, hey, yeah, you can get into the city and you're done the game now. that'd be the best luck, but no. Fishing game challenges 2020-30. I don't know if you include like Japanese fishing games. There's probably a lot that never came out of Japan. It's like, what? Like 50 levels higher now. What the hell? Get out of here. Talking about fishing, I never end up getting the fishing rod in this, not that it matters. I mean, it's probably just for cardmon anyways, but... The RPGs, hey. The more the merrier. Yeah, your Metroidvania RPG thing. Yeah, that's the nice thing with RPGs. They're definitely, well, not all of them, obviously. Some are definitely more high impact than others, but... yeah, turn-based games are definitely less impact. Horse racing game challenge, oh god. Sorry, Sharpie playing that Koei game there, that Koei horse racing game. Any sort of those management sim quests there, you play all the management sims, all the sports games and all that stuff, that would be brutal. Or any sort of Koei challenge, play all the Koei games. Those would be pretty painful. Yeah, exactly. Unless, of course, you play the PSP and you play some Monster Hunter, in which case, yeah. You're gonna not have hands after that. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a good sign. We're getting a cutscene right in the front of the bridge. Okay, we're going into Amaterasu City. Hey, Junior, wait a sec. Teddy would have been my other choice, too, to go see Teddy afterwards, but... Teddy, you came over here? Yeah, I came with Lisa and the others. Hey, Junior. Can you wait a moment before you go in? Nah, that's fine. Lisa's bringing everyone from the Resistance. Then, what about the AOA? Maybe in PSP emulator? Yeah, that's true. This long your thumb is shot from years of dough balling? Oh yeah? That sucks. They've been routed by the Resistance. Once we get the 4 cities, we only have Amaterasu City left. I see. So now... yeah, it's our final battle. Yeah, sure it is. We're going to defeat the AOA. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Totally the final battle. Yeah, right on. If we fight together, the AOA is nothing. Final battle, he says. 10 hours later. I'll believe it when I get credits. Nightmon won't resist anymore. Okay, first release the people of the city. Everyone, come on, charge! We're not gonna lose to... Let's get Amaterasu City. Oh, definitely win. Hey, Dusk. Less so recently, because he had us running around with no guidance in terms of where to go, so I just had to like stumble upon the places to go to, and of course completely like nonsensical places, but hopefully we're almost at the end. Yeah, we'll definitely win. Yeah, Lisa and the others are here too. Yeah, because I'm sure Lisa and the others are totally going to do any jobs there. They're not going to get us to do all the fighting. What's happening in the real world? Hope Destromon hasn't started attacking yet. Yeah, the world is doomed, isn't it? The world's just going to be... Oh, we got some FMVs. Oh, there goes that city. We're going to murder millions of people. Gojira! I mean, they have Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, they have Dragon Quest 11. I mean, there's obviously, like, not the, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, 10's probably on Switch in Japan. Don't worry about it, Teddy. That's why we're all fighting. We're gonna defeat the AOA. Yeah, you're right. We're almost there. Let's go. Megazord. Gotta defeat Megazord. What, you guys are still here? Oh, Nick. Nick, what's our situation? Hahaha, it's good. AOE inside the city surrendered quickly. Then the city? Oh, we got it back already. There's only the administration center left. Yeah, I guess who's gonna be doing that? What? Then we don't have a chance to beat them up. Hahaha, that's why we came to get you. We want you to help, or we want you to help in the attack on the center, or, have you do all the work. Alright, leave it to me, I won't lose. Teddy, I'm gonna go up ahead. Be careful, I'll be right there. The new movie? Heard it was kind of okay. Bad news. I'm glad everything went well so far. There's still the admin center. Good luck, Junior. Thanks. Well, they're all Oinkmon. They seem to be fine. You have to get them changed back. How have these guys not figured out how to ever change these guys back yet? When you change your french fries, now they're absolutely identical to Burger King's. I very rarely eat Wendy's, so I'm sure, obviously, if, it was your favorite fast food place, and then they, changed a big part of their menu like that, like french fries, that'd probably piss you off, I'm sure. Nothing wrong in this city. There's only the admin center left. Value store? Yeah, it could be. But I mean, that's a pretty big part of... People go to the place to, like, eat a certain thing, and obviously prizes be a pretty big part of that experience, so changing a major part like that is kinda weird. Like, imagine McDonald's changing their fries. There'd be a riot. Not as quality as they were, yeah. Have sea salt in your potato peel. Now they just have, like, cheap, fake potato peel and table salt. Yeah, pretty much, I guess, with the whole COVID thing, we probably have to cut back a lot. I wonder if the auction house exists in this world. I mean, everybody's Oinkmon, so probably not. But... Didn't even get there. Too tough for families of 5? Why 5? What families of 6 or 7? I got a high security? What the hell's this high security? Is that clearance? As far as I can tell, it's not a important item. Accessory? Doesn't look like an accessory. Shield. Shield that protects life. I think that's one of the shields I can buy. But that, you know, shields are useful in any way. Why would you want a shield in this game? Ooh, more defense. So I can't counterattack for as hard. Woo. Where are their pigs at the bar anyways? Are they drinking booze? Let's see if the black market exists. Wedges shop. It's not loud enough to the back anyways. Let's inventory from Persia, both hands, except we already had 9. Increases our, lowers our speed even more now. I'm curious if I get 2 of these. I wish I knew the exact stats on this. So if I get 2 of these, maybe I can hit 9999? Let's see. We're at 797 right now. If these are 200 attack each, then it'd be better to equip 2 of those. No, so this one gives us 100 or so for now we've got 350, give or take. Yeah, one took us to 797. So yeah, it's about 150 attack power. So I'm still like 50 attack down if I equip 2 of those. For myself, beyond conformity, try to keep $10 a day for food. Yeah. I mean, pretty much have to, right? Yeah, it's gotta be tough to feed any sort of family. I forgot about the pawn shop. I haven't been to the pawn shop in forever. It's all the same shit anyways, yeah. Never changed accessories to buy. Probably any pet kind of pet is expensive. Cat, you have to buy like cat litter, was freaking expensive, as well as we've got ultra charge. There we go. So much for needing to heal. 5,000 HP. GD should be good. Done. Alright, so I don't think I need to work on my angel after all. What hours a day? Probably. It's more the maintenance, I guess. You got the food, you got the... It depends on the cat, too. I mean... Some cats probably eat a lot less. There's no problem at the moment. Once we get back to the administration center, it'll be perfect. Scare yourself a Chia pet. Those things are cheap. God, yeah, vet visits, yeah. Will anyone get past here? Won't let anyone get in the way. Beautiful world's going to come to life soon. Venus light traps. It's a win-win for Venus light traps. It's cheap to maintain and less pests. $40 a day to $20 a day. $20 every other day, yeah. I imagine it's definitely hard to do. Yeah, imagine trying to get food, especially downtown. It's not cheap. Trying to get, unless you bring your own meal or something like that. Make your own meal at home. It's by the best way of reducing costs. Any sort of takeout in that, gonna be expensive. Yeah, that's it's definitely the worst place to get decent food prices. Then your 33 is still cheap as ever. Well, like they say, you don't become rich by spending money. You spend all your money, you're not making money. As long as you're comfortable, as long as you're like the point where you're comfortable with what you have, that's the best point to be. Yeah, make bigger meals that keep for longer, kind of thing. Just eat lots of ramen, lots of cup ramen. $60 a month, or $180 a month. Metagramon didn't level up there, so definitely it seems like the last 5 levels from Metagramon are going to be the long ones. Yeah, that's the big issue with pets, the vet costs. Those are not cheap. Here's a line for you. Fighting the same dudes over and over time. I think that sucks with these areas. I mean, I guess there's a lot of optional battles too. I don't need to go this way. Okay, stop using magic attacks. Use physical attacks so I can counterattack. Guardromon. This guy's gonna have a lot of defense, isn't he? I'm supposed to evade. Yeah, guess you cost me about that much too to cremate, to put my my dog under there and cremate her. Friggin' ridiculous. Yeah, it's like a family member. That's the thing. When one of your pets passes away, especially if they're like, you know, 15 plus years old. I mean, frig, it's like losing a teenager. Definitely a bad experience. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I miss my princess, my little princess, my little Yorkie. Yeah, I had about 16 years of mine too. The thing I miss most is when you come home, right? You come home after work, they're always there at the door, like it's like, oh, they're excited, you know, they're happy to see you. Now it's just like you get nothing when you come home. That's the thing that's like, ugh. That's what I miss the most. But of course, you know, near the end, I mean, she wasn't doing that anyways. I mean, she was basically sleeping all day, so. Definitely hard. I hate these Mailgamons. They use this friggin' electroshock too often. I'm gonna have to switch. Well, I don't think Angemon is gonna hit any harder anyways. Or Angemon, or whatever the hell my other dude is. Those last 5 levels are gonna be brutally long, aren't they? These guys are so slow that they're like not even hitting me. I wonder if I start off with the other guy and then switch over to Kodamon at the end of the battle. I wonder if Kodamon would actually get the experience, like all the experience. Battles are taking a long ass time. I'm not leveling up Metal Greymon either. It's like, what, 3 battles in a row now with like 2 dudes per battle? I didn't level up once. Maybe even going this way anyways. I mean, this isn't the right way, but it's probably treasure. The completionist in me just wants to find everything, even though I just want this game to end. The eternal struggle. Give it the boob rockets. Won't do much because my magic sucks, but boob rocket power, go! Does some decent damage. Damn it. And that's not enough to kill him. Ugh. One thing I've noticed is I haven't had an enemy like evade me in a long time, and I don't even have my glasses equipped, so... What do I have equipped, actually? Oh, I have the experience booster equipped, which I don't even know if that's even doing anything. Like, I never checked the difference of XP before and after. I guess I'll check after this battle here. I'll take it off in the next battle and see what the difference in XP is. Because all these battles are exact same every time, so it's a lot easier to measure. I don't know if the XP even helps my Digivolve form either. It might just be my base experience that gets affected. So 603 right now with the XP booster. Equip that crit booster, I might actually have a slightly faster battles. Just the other entrance. I don't know. Just a dead end. At least put a piece of treasure there or something. That O face he gives every time he shoots those boob rockets. It's like, oh! Oh, that was a crit last time, that's why I did some decent damage. Best is when we crit a counterattack. Nice. It's the best case scenario there. I still don't know how crits work, because I mean, we took 588 and we did 1304, so we definitely dealt more than, like, we dealt more than double damage there, but sometimes we deal less than double damage, so it seems like a random amount of extra damage when you crit. Either between like 1.5 to like 2.5 times maybe.
503, so it was exactly 100 experience more. Now I wonder if that, I mean, it's a very weird amount. Does that mean if we fight like really weak stuff, we're gonna get 100 XP more all the time? So it doesn't seem like we have percentage. Like it's the percentage 503. 603 divided by 503. Yeah, it's like maybe 20% more if it was just a percentage base, but not even like 503 times 1.2 is 6. Yeah, 603. Well, 603.6, but it might round down, so it's 20% boost basically. Doesn't round off. So that's not significant enough to keep that slot. It was like 50% boost or 100% boost maybe. But 20% boost, like nah. I'd rather complete the battles 20% faster. Boost gauge is getting closer and closer too. More if I'll get a boost. I don't know how to reset. Sometimes it goes to 0, and I mean, I thought it was going to the inn or something, but I definitely rested at the inn. Maybe it's every time you reload or whatever. So far in the entirety of the game, the 57 hours I've spent in this game, I've only gotten that gauge filled up twice, and I had items on to boost the gauge to even get it up that high. If it wasn't for those items, I would have never maxed it out. But at this point, it's like I already have those guys as natural, like, Digivolutions, so I don't think boosting it up is going to help me at all. It's like, hey, you turn into Mega... whatever, Rabbitmon. I'm never sure what it is. It's Mega something Mon. Not really. I mean, I've got a decent deck, but nothing that can handle, like, the higher tier stuff in this world. If I gave a damn, I'd probably go back to the other server and try to finish off Dual Island. I'm sure my current deck can probably handle Dual Island. On this server, no. This server, they got some brutal stuff. I don't even know why I'm down here. Like, I shouldn't be down here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to the top, but I'm exploring. This guy's got different dudes. Puppetmon. Let's do a physical attack so I can, do some damage. That's the best ability there, just because it's physical attack based. Magic attack based stuff just sucks. Digimon. One-shot at him. I need to be using that ability more often. Speed combat it up a bit. And his last couple levels are going to be long. Give me my Wargreymon so I can switch over to my Angel.
Really? All that for an empty chest? Damn it, game. Wow. Alright, I need to use that ability more often. They're doing some slow-ass, like, attacks. Blocked me. Damn it. Come on, get a crit. Alright, against this guy it doesn't do much damage. It's not a surprise, it's a friggin' armored robot thing. Level up. Killed both of them. You know, if only these enemies actually used their guns instead of attacking us with Digimon, we'd have no chance. They could easily turn us into Oinkmon. But no. Yay, money. Got a crit last time. Still pretty decent hit though. I don't know, it's so easy. Like they turned every other human into Oinkmon unless they defeated those humans in Digimon battles, and at that point they were able to use their guns or something. I don't know. Makes no sense. Because when they went after Kurt, like they just shot him with a gun and he turned into an Oinkmon. Like that's all they did. So kind of hard to dodge a bullet. Especially when they're busy doing Digimon battles. Like a perfect time to just shoot the kid. Problem solved. But, you know, game logic, right? Protagonist is immune to bullets. Crit on that one. We're heading towards the jail cells or something. Probably not supposed to be going here. I bet you we're gonna have to go here at some point. Or no, just dead end. I just went down here for like, I don't know, 8,500 bits. Let's finish all we got down here. Okay, I could totally squeeze by that guy. I guess I got a little bit of XP too. Although Greymon is like taking a real sweet ass time to level up. That's where it's taking him longer to level up for his last 5 levels than it took for Mega whatever Mon. And that was a hell of a hit there. Puppetmon hits hard. There was definitely a crit, but even his regular hit is like really, really hard. Block. "911. What's your emergency?" Watch him get a crit now. Then we're going into revive mode. No crit for you. Oops, still has a chance. This guy's got high speed, obviously. Nope, no crit. It's nice at least that the attacks, unless you get a crit of course, the attacks are always the exact same amount of damage. Crit adds a little bit of RNG, because there definitely seems to be a different amount of damage you can take. Alright, so coming here is just for treasure. Woo. Totally not worth it. As long as nobody respawns, we're fine. Got to refight the dudes on the way up there. It's gonna suck. Good. Nobody seems to respawn. Hooray! Now we're back at the entrance. I wonder if I leave the place and come back. I mean, at this point we just entered this room, so I wonder if they respawn, so I can go to the inn. Little overkill there. He has like 1,300 health, I bet. Oh, he has 3? I mean, notice he had 3 there. Stop evading me. Maybe it's time to put my glasses back on. Better Creepamon just has a lot of speed. Or if they have a Digimon swap dude in here. He's human in the other server, so probably an Oinkmon in this one. No, it's actually him. He's actually alive. I was in the bathroom and look at this. Convenient. Considering we're like very close to leveling up to maxing out, I want to switch him to War Greymon before I go any further. I was going to work on the Angel, but now that we have like a heal that's like 5,000, even if the Angel gets a heal, I doubt I'd be using it. So... I should go grind the last 2 levels outside. I'm sure War Greymon's gonna be pretty beastly in terms of damage output too. $7 hours. Man, this is this is definitely a long game. It's a game that probably should have been like a 40-hour game. Training in. Let's raise my speed more. Can't really raise my attack. Of course, this does lower our chance of being hit for counterattack, but nice, get the bonus too. I got 349. We should get to 350. This does raise its HP as well. Screw it, let's do it. This is Gaze Sticker requirement. Although we did get like a pretty badass, like... Well, that sucked. It's only 1 point, but... It's horrible. Come on, 99. Give me my more Gramon. Hopefully. I'm assuming that's gonna lock at 99, considering I got everything else. Hopefully I have the right stat requirements or something. Sure, I've got enough of everything. Got tons of metal. Of course, well, speed, airspeed, everything else, really stat-wise. Come on, Misty Armor. It's not the time to do your work. Got it, Misty Armor. Faster experience getting inside one of the holes. Switch out my damn armor. In fact, take off the armor, that we can take more damage. Sure, this won't backfire on us. Broke the encounter rate. Game's like, no, we're not giving you encounters anymore. We divided by 0 by removing the armor. It would at least be a double hit. I mean, it even has like the double hit sound, like bam, bam. Battles go faster if he could actually attack me instead of just buffing himself up. Come on. Come on. Yeah, what did I raise my speed? That's a good way of not getting hit, raising your speed. I'm defeating my own counterattack. Sure, it'll be useful for like the higher tier enemies. I'm not good against the shitty stuff, but you know, the enemies where counterattack's actually useful. Plus, it's more importantly, I'll be able to hit them. That's the main reason getting speed up. Wow. I think the Misty Armor was a placebo effect. Where's my encounters? This game just doesn't want me to hit 99, it seems. And when you want encounters, you just can't get them. When you don't want them, it's like 1 pixel encounter, please. I do move faster out here, though, so maybe it's gonna be quicker combat. It's probably based on your speed more than as your the time of you moving. Finally, somebody hits me. Yeah, I've got like no armor on. It's not changing my lack of defense a lot. Come on, getting 98. 98, come on, you can do it. 98. 98. Yes, alright, one more. One more. Cardmon was a pretty decent experience, I think. Although I think this one is like the 2-card version, which isn't that strong. Oop, nope, don't. No. They both kicked the tree and went underground at the same time. That was weird. I swear, maybe just having the Misty Armor in your inventory makes the effect go off, because it doesn't seem like the encounter rates are going up by taking the armor off. Even after getting all those trees and get one encounter. Yeah, it's not worth a lot of XP. Although really I don't know how much the base experience affects your Digivolve experience. It's still kind of weird how those kind of correlate. Ready for crits. Or as soon as I hit 99, put that armor back on and get like 5 encounters before I hit the gates. Come on, 99. Yes. Yes. I better get more Greymon after this. Alright. Let's switch him out. Do I have any abilities on War Greymon to care about? No. Or War Greymon. Metal Greymon? I do not. War Greymon probably gets most of those abilities himself anyways. Hopefully get some like physical attack abilities, because those are the ones that do damage with my current stats. Stat-wise, I don't know how his attack changes because they're both maxed out. Defense is the same. It's got more spirit, less wisdom. It's got less speed by a good amount, 20. It's got more defense against fire, water, less ice, more thunder, less machine, less dark. Overall, stat-wise, he seems to be a little bit worse than Mega Gargomon, so Mega Gargomon's probably better, but... find out. And in terms of everything else, speed-wise, Guardian Digimon is the best speed. Again, it's hard to tell with attack power, but it's got less defense. Same spirit, less wisdom. And in terms of resistances, more water, more wind, more lightning. That's about it. Everything else is worse. Yeah, if we're close to the end of the game, like the game definitely seems to imply we are, I doubt I'll be getting him to 99, so much less, you know, level up another Digivolution if he digivolves into something cool. And he's probably gonna like max out at 80 like a Gargamon did. So it's gonna be like really slow to level up after 80. If not worse. Alright, before we go back in there though, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some food. Take a quick bathroom break. So we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, and yeah, we'll go visit that fun place. So let me stop time here for a minute. Start the save, and I'll be right back.